How's everybody doing? Hello, Sam. How are you today? It is time to begin a new day. Umamusume. As usual, we're gonna start with our daily stuff here. Ah, jeez. Today's rough for political reasons. Wow. Got a lot of SRs in there. Two brand new SRs, but also like, look at that. 6 of 10 are SRs. That's neat. I already got Icing Flash, fortunately, from the other one. So let's try to get this extra version of Machikane Fukudaru. Why? Condor Pasa, Maru Gaga, Sakura Bakshimo, Ice Nature, I've gotten sidetracked from writing my Patreon stuff because I'm writing Nice Nature fanfic that I can't share on Twitch instead because I am fundamentally broken as a person. Not really. I'm being harsher on myself than is deserved. I just... As a character, she really fucked me up, y'all. It's messed up. It's funny because... after I played that... Thank you, Sam, I appreciate that. After I played through her story, Rook and I were talking about her a little bit. And Rook like just kind of smirked at me. And they were like, you know, if your first wife had like actually loved you and been sweet to you at all in any way, she basically would have been exactly the same as Nice Nature. And I almost had to go lay down after she pointed that out because she's right. She's absolutely right. That's exactly true. That's correct. Because she was, relatively speaking, a rich girl from a rich family, and she carried herself like one. Like, it wasn't even like a, well, yeah, she's rich, but blah blah. No, she acted like a rich girl. She was used to it. You're absolutely correct, right? So like, I'm just sitting there talking about how I all but fell in love with this cartoon horse girl, and because she's the Japanese term for it is Ojo, and I was just like, I just love traumatized rich girls who have hearts of gold. And Rooklight's just like, yeah, your first wife only lacked the heart of gold. And I was just like I just stared at them like they hit me. Like how dare you? How dare you say this true thing? I can't believe you. But it was true. It was absolutely correct. And they were correct to have said it. So, it is what it is. Finding out stuff like that about yourself by surprise is always a little bit of a ride. Thank you, Taiki Shuttle. You did it. Now, do our daily races. Ah, jeez. Obviously, I still want monies over everything else. It's a mile, so we'll still do Marzinski. Ah, my head. I had an itch. It's gone. I've been struggling ever since yesterday to figure out how to talk because doing a southern accent for hours really threw me off. Like really leaning into it, because apparently I've lost it again. When I started voice training, I was doing it with my southern accent because that generally helps me get the right pitch and resonance, and then I stop. Living somewhere where people don't talk like that has affected me. Also, you guys have heard the people I talk to the most outside of my house. Because you've been around for girls' nights on Saturday. And they also don't have southern accents. One of them has a Brazilian accent. But that's not what I mean, even though she's to the south of me. You miss hearing people talk like that? Southern accents? I know, right? I do not miss living in the south, though. It's... Hey, I got class promoted. More team slots unlocked. Alright. We should go ahead and do this. Add the people that we can. Nothing you don't miss in politics, you miss everything else. Yeah, that's fair. I should probably do a real Daiwa Scarlet run. Let's enjoy. Let's go ahead and this is our first race with a team of 3 in each race. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so I've got 2 skills going off, that's good. But a late start on Grass Wonder? Why?
12番、7番、シンボリルドルフ4番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネスタキオン、12番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は12番単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン、少し離れて6番、4番手には4番サガダクスーパークリーク、さらにその外からはライスシャワー、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。さあ花に立ったのは12番、このままリードすることができるか。続いて6番、激しい先頭争い。3番手アグネスタキオン、1馬身離れて4番、5番手にスーパークリーク、まずは1周目正面スタート前に上がっていく。
I feel like Simply Rudolph and Grass Wonder are too far back.
1馬身差ライスシャワー、後ろ回って10番後ろグラスワンダー、後方2番手2番シンボリルドルフ、最後方
Up
1人5番12番先頭進
late
みますが、
surger
これは
position,
正解でしょう
not
か。
12番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく。
in
馬娘
closer
津軽海峡からの風が冷たく頬を打つ函館のターフ。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず12番、続きました6番3番手にアグネスタキオン、4番
I
手
do
に
like that they're triggering the
さて
skills.
始めよう。
Oh yeah.
内から行くスーパークリーン。
I've gotta get Agnes Tachyon more
Starpiece
so I can see what her
advanced
skill is.
さらには2番シンボリルドルフ、2周目の向こう正面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。12番残り 1000m を通過、まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
現在1番手は12番、さあ先頭に立ったのはアグネスタキオン、3番手には7番シンボリルドルフ、
Oh no.
さらにスーパークリーク、グラスワンダー、外から行く
Here come my Simply
2番
Rudolph.
シンボリルドルフ、それを見るように8番
Wow.
並びかけてきた。
Their Simply Rudolph really just fucking booked it, huh?
第4コーナーを進んで得点
I don't think we're gonna catch up.
目が離せません。
残り400、アグネスタキオン食らいついていく。さあいよいよ直前だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
Oh
ま
no.
だ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。
Well, they got Behold's Emperor's Divine Might, but so did I. Which just means that we're gonna have second and third place.
道は自ら切り開く。
I wonder if we still win from points.
先頭は変わらず7番シンボリルドルフ、
See.
3番手争いはライスシャワー、2番シンボリルドルフ、スーパークリーク、結果追い上げる7番シンボリルドルフ、大差で今ゴール。
Hard to tell.
圧倒的な実力差を見せつけレース。この結果実験は成功だね。
Second, fifth, sixth. Probably not then. No. Let's see. Yeah. No. Well, beans.
お願いします。ここは負けられない1番人気9番名称の
If this was just a normal race, I would have absolutely no fear that Meisha Dodo would dominate. Because she's too fucking good.
第1レースの結果を
She's frankly incredible.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはスーパークリーク、名称怒涛10番名称怒涛、先頭に立つのか。続いて10番早くも激しい競り合い、外からグラスワンダー、それを見るようにスーパークリーク、すぐに続いて3番外目をついて8番内の方から6番、さらにその内からは
Holy
エア
cow.
グルーブ、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。いきますよ。スーパークリーク、落ち着かない様子。そしてここで先頭はスーパークリーク、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、さらにグラスワンダー、そしてそのうち名称怒涛、ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきま
Why
し
is
ょう。
my super
現在
creep
1番手
up
は
front?
スーパークリーク、続きました名称怒涛、その外並んで10番2馬身3馬身開いてグラスワンダー、差がなく8番内3番、その後3、4馬身開いてエアグルーブ、その後ろウイニングチケット6番並んでくる。そして外目を突き出してはゴールドシップ、後方2番手に7番12番最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。10番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
さらには10番、さらにその外からはグラスワンダー、少し離れてスーパークリーク、内を回って8番2馬身離れて名称怒涛、外からゴールドシップ1馬身差エアグルーブ、
I have a lot of
3番
expectations for my
並び
gold
かけてきた外を回ります。ウイニング
I do have a lot of expectations for my
6
super
番
creep.
7番続いている12
Who
番
is
最高峰から
second place for some
という体制にあります。グラスワンダー先頭を進みますが
And my Meisha
どうで
Dodo.
しょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れ
Guess
る
it's
タイ
time.
ミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。
There we go.
よし、あれよし。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。さあ最終
God, look at her go.
最後の直線コースに入ったスーパークリーク、速い速い、もはや独走
ridiculous. Meishu Dodo is just absurd. I don't even know. Poor unfortunate soul. It is unfortunate that I was expecting my gold chip to place low as she did, because she didn't win her career. I failed in her career. So gold chip's hard to win with. That's my excuse. Late start on Daiwa Scarlet, which is fine. I don't think Harura or El Paso is doing well here.
Umamusume たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Good positioning there. I forget how much Harurara books it. But she's not close enough. Well, she placed third. That could have been worse. How are we doing so far? Definitely gonna hit the promotion line. I like how easy it is to get promoted in these early brackets. It's like this in every one of these competitive games. Hell yeah. Shuttle, Bakishino. Oh no, Bakishin's rush. Taiki's rush. Why? Go back into how to get her a better score. Hell yeah. I wonder if my Bakishino is able to hold first. Really, yes. Alright, my King Halo is also coming up pretty well. Are we gonna get one, first, second, and third? Yes! That's the dream right there. That's exactly what you want. That's beautiful. I love that. That's an incredible score from one race, 72,000. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. We got Rice Shower, Narita Taishin, and Marazinski. Alright. Let's see him go. I will be disappointed if Marazinski loses. Hell yeah.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
I knew almost nobody would have the lone wolf thing. It would probably take another Narita Taishin to have it. Good job, Marzuki. The comedy here of Marzuki running in the snow in a bikini, and then Narita Taishin is actually dressed for the cold. Rice shower is in the middle.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭から新宿までおよそ12馬身涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続きましたマルゼンスキー、3番手アグネスタキオン、成田大臣。ここから仕掛けどころだ。先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてマルゼンスキー、3番手にアグネスタキオン、そしてその後ろから行くのはライスシャワー、1馬身差。成田大臣第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Hell yeah.
最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで
Well, Marzuki, don't let Silent Suzuka beat you out. Oh, Narita Taishin's going Hell yeah. Good girl. First and third, that's not bad. It's not perfect. It's not bad. Oh, fourth. Yeah, close. Hell yeah. I love the net win. That is too many girls to bond with closely. As a group. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I can still level up. Silly ones. Trade in support cards for cleats. I won't worry about that for now. Alright. We could do Grass Wonder again because at 3 stars we changed some stuff up. We haven't done Air Groove at all though. So let's do Air Groove. I almost want to go back out and do the other career instead. Nah. No, I will. All right. What does it mean to have a scenario link? Hold on. Certain career events will change. You'll still join your team after a certain event, even if not in your support card deck. The effects of some events will increase. I see, okay. So just, if I choose one of those, then the effects of some events will increase. No matter what. Got it. Huh. Do Air Groove. Let's do Air Groove. Let's try her in this. Here we go. This is all brand new. It's finally here, folks! The long-awaited Unity Cup! The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. I didn't realize that. This team showdown organized by Tracing Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. We need to save the Academy from certain doom. Oh my gosh! Does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. You'll have us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pull our strengths together and come out on top. Yeah! Who the fuck is this? Oh no. Ha! Sure would be nice if that's all it takes to win. Yeah, seriously. Oh no. Do you really think you can topple my team? I'm in trouble, y'all. An epic team showdown is about to begin. Countless Umamusume have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or to entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. Pretty gay. Their legacies live on. Still gotta run in the make debut, huh? What the hell? Anyway. The time has come for the Empress, Air Groove, to take on the Twinkle series. Even prior to her debut, Air Groove's ability and regal air have raised high expectations, and as her trainer, I'm not exempt from the attention. First things first, we need to decide a training plan to prepare for the debut race. I go off in search of her only to find... The trash can situation on campus is still subpar. That makes 2 months in a row. Air Groove seems to be in a serious discussion with a group of students. I'll bring up trash separation at today's student council meeting. We may need to issue an official notice. She seems occupied with student council work. Being the council's vice president must be keeping her busy. Probably shouldn't interrupt her. I'm so glad I spoke to you about this, Air Groove. Thank you so much for listening. It's part of my student council duties. Please don't hesitate to come to me in the future. Excuse me, Vice President Air Groove? I've got something I want to discuss with you. It seems my services are needed elsewhere. Thank you for continuing to keep our academy clean. Air Groove is incredible. She always makes time for us despite being so busy. As impressed as I am by Air Groove's work with the student council, this isn't the time for that. I need to follow her. It's time for race training. This poster can be taken down. It'll open up space for something else. These club flyers would be best suited elsewhere. Let's move them to the notice board in front of the elevator. What the fuck? The elevator. You know, it baits L's. I keep trying to find an opportunity to talk to Air Groove, but there seems to be no end to the work she needs to handle. I can't get in her way. Alright, please finish up as per my instructions. Let me know how it goes tomorrow. Right, next up. Just as I find a gap to get her attention. Ah, Air Groove, just who I was looking for. I want you to look over something before the afternoon meeting. It's Cymbeline Rudolph, the president of the Tracen Academy Student Council, lauded as the strongest among her peers. She walks the path of the Emperor with an aura that makes her nigh unapproachable. Many Umamusume look up to her. Look over there! President Cymbeline Rudolph is talking to Vice President Airgroove. Wow, they're even more impressive when you put them next to each other. So cool. Whispers bubble through the crowd at Cymbeline Rudolph's appearance. This has become the worst possible time to interrupt. It's not an urgent matter, but I'd like your input if you've got a moment to spare. Did she just look at me? Of course. I just finished up with my other tasks. What? I guess she doesn't want to train. Give me just a second. I had to give up and put a pillow in my chair. Because the chair itself, the cushion that it came with, has been squished down to the point of being useless. And it feels like I'm sitting on a wooden board. Or a metal board? I don't know. I don't know what this is made of. I think it might be metal. Thank you. Now let's head to the Student Council office. Cymbeline Rudolph and Airgroove both walk away. I failed again. In the end, I was unable to talk to Airgroove. Soon enough, it's time for training. Well, good, she's here on time. At this rate, I'll need to cut into training time to discuss things with her. Just as I'm thinking to myself, if you wish to talk to me about something, don't be so craven about it. Come to me directly. Unless you were just following me about all day for fun. You noticed? With you constantly scuttling about in the corner of my eye, how could I not? You were reluctant to talk to me because I seemed busy, correct? To be frank, I find that insulting. Listen, as the Empress, it's my personal policy to remain on top of my student council responsibilities, as well as my daily training. If you think I can't even make time for a brief discussion, you've severely underestimated my abilities. If you wish to be my trainer, I expect the utmost diligence from you. I don't have time to waste on pleasantries or beating around the bush. Do I make myself clear? Yes, crystal clear. Why do they keep doing this to me? So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I finally talked to Airgroove about the training regimen for her upcoming debut. Yes, I see what you're going for. Not a bad strategy, I suppose. Great, let's give it our best shot. Indeed. Actually, there's something else I'd like to readdress. I am the Empress, a guiding beacon who embodies the ideals of all Umamusume. If you intend to take the role of my trainer, it is imperative that you understand that people are always watching. What do you mean? Time's a-ticking. Let's get started. Before I can process what she said, Airgroove begins running. Airgroove performs the regimen I've given her with aplomb. My breath catches in my throat at the sight of her incredible focus. She's as tough on herself as she is on others. The sweat on her brow glistens as proof of her resolve. Look, Airgroove's running. Before I know it, the sidelines are packed with onlookers watching Airgroove train. I can't look away. She's just training, but look at her go. I can't wait to see her debut. I already know she's gonna kill it. Airgroove's amazing. Keeping her cool even with all these eyes on her?
Yes.
I've got to take a leaf out of her book. I think I can do another few laps. Airgroove sets off again, followed by the gazes of the gathered Umamusume. Their eyes all appear to light up at the sight of her running. This must be what she meant when she said that people are always watching. If I'm to be worthy of standing by her side, I'll need to work extra hard. I make a silent vow to be the best trainer I can be. And so begin my days challenging the Twinkle series with Airgroove, the Empress. When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start the day, tossing Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary,
おはよ
approaches
うござい
me.
ます
Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, isn't it? Together, you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that a runner's first 3 years in the Twinkle Series are the most crucial. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be cancelled.
はい
That makes these 3 years a critical period for her. Please work together and find a way to make it through. Yes, ma'am.
さて
First things first. You should probably start training for the upcoming Make debut.
それでは
Well then, off you go.
何事にも近道はない。焦らず研鑽を重ねるぞ。
That's different music. Alright, she's generally speaking a moderate distance pace chaser slash late surger.
やるか。
Increase velocity with the stride of an empress when passing another runner toward the back on the final corner. This is her upgraded version. The lower tier version is just Empress Pride, but I upped her stars, so, you know. Let's see. I never goof up. Shooting for victory. I almost want to get disoriented.
今日の予定は
but
決まったか。
let's see. So far, this seems to be
あ、
seems to look the same
Wakata.
to start with. I wonder if the support card in events are they going to be the same. It all starts from a random conversation one evening.
What?
The Unity Cup. Yep, it's a team competition that used to be held at Tracing Academy separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so it didn't actually affect anyone's track records, but it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. All that excitement while running alongside friends? Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time, which is why I've come to ask you about it, Director. The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they often pushed racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. But most importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day, Testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy, in which students form teams to compete against one another.
すなわち
Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious.
かーし
But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this.
頂上
However, this competition will offer you experience that you cannot cultivate in individual races, and will help facilitate your growth as runners. Work as one with your team members, unite your hearts, and celebrate the potential of youth.
決定
I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup.
さあ
Now then, trainers, assemble your teams. I expect you all to do your very best. That is all. Wahoo! Time to get a training and a racing with my friends. A wave of surprise whipples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown. This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Alright, time to put together an unbeatable team. I'm just starting to get excited for the event when... Final notes. I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She is a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for Umamusume athletes will make her an excellent... Excuse me, director, but time is running a bit short. Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. She's gonna miss her flight. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Running to the helicopter. Get to the chopper, Director Akikawa. And so, Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. Why does she have to be so pretty? And her attitude. I can already tell her attitude is going to kill me. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracen Academy, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. Dark clouds. Air Groove finishes her training for the day. You head home first. I'd like to spend some time alone. Are you going to do some solo practice? Yes. I need to address a few points that were bothering me. Are you going to quibble about how I use my free time? Looking at a valid trans woman who might be a total bottom. What? 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 Who is she? I'll use my free time to join you. As ridiculous as ever, I see. But do as you please. It's your own time. I stick with Air Groove until she finishes up her solo practice. I almost freaked out a little bit about the energy going down, and I was like, oh yeah, no, it's extra training. It does that all the time. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America, I am valid. You're valid too. I like that that's the part you doubled down on. The other part is also undoubtedly true. Hello. I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you, if you're free. Yes, of course. Go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, preseason matches will be held, and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. Got it. Before that, though, you'll need to assemble a team. I recommend you try reaching out to Umamusume who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. Thank you. Oh, and there's one last important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this Academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it
それでは
carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. After Airgroove's training session, I invite the Umamusume who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes. Our team is growing even bigger. Hiko Pegasus, Silent Suzuka, Tokai Teo, Sakura Bakushino, Condor Pasa, and Kita-san Black. Okay, those are all the support cards. I was confused for a second. I was like, who the hell are all of these? I've only trained 2 of them. And then I realized those are the support cards that I've got, so that makes sense. Hello. I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it.
あの
Do you want to hear an explanation too, Lady Irene? Yes, please.
承知しました
What would you like me to explain? What should I ask about? The Unity Cup in general. The Unity Cup is a team-based competition held by Tracen Academy that runs concurrently with the Twinkle Series. Whereas the Twinkle Series tests individual performance, the Unity Cup puts emphasis on teamwork.
さて
The Unity Cup consists of a series of preseason rounds followed by the finals. The 4 rounds of preseason races are held to decide your team's ranking. If you'd like to learn more about team ranking, please ask me about team stats. There will be plenty of downtime between preseason matches, so use it to train up your team members. By the way, I recommend using your team's strength raising your team's strength through Unity training. If you'd like to learn more about Unity training, please ask me about team members and Unity training.
さて
Once the preseason's over, the finals will begin. This final round of races determines the victors of the Unity Cup. Even if you don't do as well as you wanted in the preseason, if you win the finals, then you win the whole
頑
tournament.
張ってください
Make sure not to lose hope and keep aiming for victory right until the very end. That's everything about the Unity Cup. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Races.
はい
The Unity Cup is held at the end of the late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. At the beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from the members you have recruited. But don't worry, you can edit your team manually too. Feel free to arrange your racers as best you see fit. Once you've finalized your team, you can select an opponent to face. If you defeat the opposing team, it will help your trainee grow stronger. And the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a larger increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory. You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the races. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. Once the preseason is over, the finals await you. The team that wins the finals is crowned the champion of the Unity Cup.
頑張ってください
Strive for victory and create the best team out there. That's everything about the Unity Cup races. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? Team members and Unity training.
はい
The Umamusume in your team are, naturally, your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee Umamusume Airgroove and the Umamusume featured in your support cards. But fret not. I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more Umamusume will hear about your team and want to join you. The Umamusume who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about Umamusume in your team who are not featured in support cards though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events.
さて
Next, let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type.
さあ
A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of the participating team members will
それ
increase.
と
What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well.
うんうん
The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training, so have fun training with your team.
おー
Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. And if you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. She looks like she's part of a cult who worships some 16-year-old anime girls. I know, right? Let's be fair. Isn't Umamusume basically that? As team members perform unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a spirit burst, which is close to a spirit bomb. Spirit bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainees skill hits. Try to trigger spirit bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members and unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? What should I ask about? Team stats. Sure. I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select which activities to perform each turn. Your team ranking presents the position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be, and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get it as high as possible. Some of the Halo Live fans fall under that umbrella? It's true. You mean HoloLive. Your autocorrect made it weird. I have friends who are HoloLive fans. I don't know if they're cultists about it though. They're not. I don't think they're in the group. I know, like one of my Labris, my lion wife, was inspired to be a VTuber because of HoloLive, I believe. But that's neither here nor there. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team overall power. That's how you honestly thought it was spelled? That's fair. It's hollow as in hologram. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. When your team's attributes reach certain thresholds, it will also cause your training levels to increase. So focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll learn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup training. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason and is based upon both your team ranking and team power. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the very end of your playthrough. I hope you give your all during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. That's everything about team stats. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? That's everything. Are you sure? Yes. Very well. Just in case, I've prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Hold on. Unity training, better training, spirit burst. Team power up. Here's power ranking. I had a friend get real upset with them, and it was one of the reasons you had to step away from that. Obsessed with them, and it was one of the reasons I had to step away from that friendship. I get it. It's difficult to get on sometimes with people who worship celebrities of any kind. Simply tap the I button in the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher. I wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. Thank you, Tazuna. I'm sure that this is fine. Obviously, I've got to do multiple trainings. All stats of participating team members went up. The team speed rank went up. Hell yeah! Taiki Shuttle hears of your team's achievements and asks if you can join. Hell yeah. Now I've got Taiki Shuttle, Rice Shower, Haru Urara, and Machikani Fukutaru. I'm about to eat lunch when... Wait. already done that, so we're gonna leave that off. Early one morning, Air Groove is waiting outside the academy gate.
おはようございます。
Morning, Air Groove! You're quite the early bird today.
あ
Yes. I woke up feeling quite refreshed, so I thought it would be nice to say good morning to everyone. Oh, I'll join you. I'm on the disciplinary committee after all. It'd be a pleasure to have you here. Other reasons, maybe you'd spend hours showing clips and talking about them other than hanging out with you. Watch anime or play games. That's rough. I hope he finds people that are into that and can feel engaged with about that stuff. Was he the kind to have, like, strong... I always forget the word for this. Hold on. Parasocial relationships? There we go. I figured it out. Air Groove and Bamboo Memories lively greetings echo across the academy. It's been a few days since Director Akakawa left. One day, shortly after I've sent Air Groove off to do some endurance running, I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the Umamusume training. I spotted the hottest Futch I've ever seen. Hello? Can I help you? Not really? That's why this one was so weird? That's bizarre. You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. And that lady looks like she has master... Yeah, she does, doesn't she? Like... She walked up to me and she was like, you appear that your standards are too lax. I'd be like, ma'am, yes ma'am. What do I do? How do I fix it? What? How? Yes ma'am? Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Then can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily and what the quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No? Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right, sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze over toward a mountain in the distance. Do you see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. I left many bodies up there. Do you think you can find them? Find all the bodies within 24 hours and you won't join them. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are! I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto. My apologies. I merely wished to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer! I see you've already met Director Akakawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I have been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. Technically her name is Kashimoto Riko, but who's checking? I look forward to working with you. Now she's gonna appear in training. I'm sure that'll be great. We've been gathering members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I notice Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Thinking of a special place to hide this corpse. I know, right? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. And actually, forget it. Rice Shower runs out of my office before I can stop her. That's about right. That's normal for her.
一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか。
I wish it wasn't, but it is.
了解だ。
I want to try to improve my relationship with
どうも。
Riko Kashimoto. I watched your training session. Your team seems to be putting in a reasonable amount of effort.
いいでしょう。
It's good to see them striving to improve themselves. Keep up the good work. Aw, she praised me. One warning, though. Make sure you always have an eye on me. But that's not what Tracing Academy's all about! Hey, inside voice. But yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director, and the gymnasium is full of displeased students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy. Now, a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto.
どうも。
Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Akikawa's duties for the time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Normal stuff, you know. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. It's about horse girls and bathing and spanking for all who have been very naughty. I'm not saying no.
そして
There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. Wait a minute. Not enough of you trainers are sleeping with your horse girls. I guess? I know that's not what it means, but that's suggestive, right? She will whip them into shape. That's... I mean, they're called horsewhips for a reason. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainers' negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Akikawa's leniency.
管理教育
As such,
プログラムを
I have devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight.
それで
That's ominous. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Oh no! These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think. What? Why?
そして
I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. No way! What's she talking about? You're all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. I watched this training program from many websites, and no, I will not tell you their names or if they have an age verification function. Incredible. Yeah, that's about right. So, like, let's get this straight. Well, let's figure this out. How about that? Before anybody makes a joke about whether or not I'm straight. No. I don't think she is either. She came into this place, and one of her first points of contention is that people are doing solo training too much and they're off on their own. Right? She said it. Let's scroll up. An over-reliance on solo training. In the same speech, she's going to turn around and be like, we're not letting you do team events. So, like, does she want us working together or not? She's inconsistent. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will... A thought experiment, then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits, but because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? Well, I mean, for the sake of preventing such tragedies, I'm banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning. The assembly began with such optimism but ends in chaos. And so, the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer! I thought up a good team name. What have you got for me? There'll be no more dancing. Kevin Bacon burst through the door. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Let's see. It was a super tasty and happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet, and, I've kind of made myself hungry. Haru Orara doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits. Name pending, huh? I haven't formed my team yet. I think I can't confirm because I guess I need more people. Team Bounce Bounce Bonbons? I like that name. That's a good name. That's an excellent name. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Howdy, trainer! I got the world's best suggestion and I hope you like it. Sappho's Racers? I got it. I used my noggin to think of the best way to power up our old team. And that would be... to give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. Taiki Shuttle dashes off as quickly as she can. Super helpful there, guys. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. Hey! She absolutely did. I thought that... I was pretty sure. Wasn't... Didn't she cancel the Unity Cup? And yet, we're still doing team stuff? We're just in flagrant violation. We are the brattiest of brats. Mami Hashimoto showed up and said, no more team events. I'm canceling the Unity Cup. And we're like, make me. Which is either going to turn out really great or terribly. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, trainer, I received a message from the great Shiraoki. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. They use the power of Kevin Bacon? Exactly. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Machikane Fukutaru dashes out of my room, office just as suddenly. That was not helpful. What good does that do me? One day on the way to training, I hear Haru Urara singing to herself. Let's go, you can do it, Urara. Run fast, you can win this, Urara. What are you singing? Oh, hello, trainer. It's a cheer song I thought up for our team. Worst part, the sign will say, live, laugh, love. We're going to change it. It's going to be... Hold on. I had this in my head and I immediately lost it. Live, lap, lesbian. Lap is in racing. You get it. Did you know baseball teams sing cheer songs to get pumped up? I actually didn't know that. Is that true? Do they do that? How many of you know about baseball? I don't know about baseball. I played baseball, but I don't know a lot about the culture of professional baseball, especially in Japan. I have no idea. Absolutely none. I can hit a ball, or I could, when I was 18. I don't know if I still can. Well, I found that out yesterday from a comic I was reading. Oh, then it may or may not be true anyway. Haru Urara puffs out her chest with pride. I'm curious to see what she's come up with so far. Crime, laugh, gay? Absolutely. Love it. May I hear the song? Sure. I'm only half done though. Let's go, you can do it, Urara. Run fast, you can win this, Urara. Oh, is that it? Yep! Oh, but I can come up with more. Let's see. Let's go, sprint as quick as a cheetah. Run fast, dash away like a bunny. Stomp, stomp goes the elephant. Roar, roar goes the bear. Where's this coming from? Ribbit, ribbit goes the frog. Flap, flap goes the butterfly. She's just thinking about animals now. Now let's dance all together. Let's have fun all together. Why is dancing involved? La la la, la dee da. Bam bam crash. Twinkle twinkle spark. Thank you for listening. It's over. That was super fun. Right, time to teach everyone the words. Hold on. How'd it go again? Oopsie, I totally forgot. Good. Afterwards, it becomes a thing with the whole team to improvise cheer songs on the spot, and Air Groove gets really into it too. That's actually cute. I'm actually impressed. Hell yeah. The team's wit rank went up. That's interesting. Why? On a day off, I spot Air Groove spending time with her friends. Hoo boy, those flowers smell good. And all those colors have got my heart a-pumping. So this is the florist you wanted to go to? Yes, there's something I'd like to buy. Well, there's certainly no lack of gardening supplies, to say the least. They've got pots, soil, and is that fertilizer I see over there? Is that where it is now? Looks like they've rearranged everything since the last time I was here. Last time? Do you come here often? Wait, of course you do. Gardening's your hobby, isn't it? I'm flattered you remember. amazing skill, being able to grow flowers. If I tried to do that, I'm sure they'd all just wilt on me. Is this her signature racewear? It looks just like you'd wear it in an office. I wouldn't say it without its challenges, but I find it incredibly fulfilling. It's not all that different from how you maintain your cleats every day out of your love for running. Is that so? It is. While we're on this subject, would you like to learn more about flowers? I won't ask you to plant them, but you could start by learning how to gift them. You mean I should pick out some flowers for someone? Correct. Giving people flowers is a time-honored tradition of expressing your feelings. Wouldn't it be a good way for someone as reserved as yourself to share your thoughts? Because of reading Eat the Ones You Love, I can't stop thinking about flowers in terms of their relationship with death and decay. The narrator for Eat the Ones You Love, the plant-like eldritch horror creature, talks about flowers a lot because the two protagonists, two of the three protagonists are florists. One of them a veteran florist and the other a novice. And the third is an ethnobotanist studying tulips, a specific type of flower. Family, clade, I don't know. However you want to talk about it. Genus, maybe. I don't know. But because everybody is involved with flowers, there's a lot of discussion by the narrator about how flowers that you give someone are basically pieces of art that are carefully crafted displays of decay and death. Because you cut the flower, and then in order to prime them to be the right level of open when you sell them, you have to carefully control the progress of decay so that they bloom correctly and look their best. And it changed my entire perspective on flowers. Like, florists are so much more goth than I realized. Like, when you start thinking of it that way, right? Like, you're handing people the dead bodies of plants as a gift to show that you care about them. It's pretty fucking goth, y'all. It's just funny for it to come up in this context. A flower's beauty reflects the strength with which it has lived, and people attribute unique meanings to each bloom. Why don't we try picking one out? Gerbera daisies, well, they're so bright and full of life, and they come in so many colors. Gerbera daisies symbolize hope and perseverance. They're quite pretty too, which makes them a popular gift. Wouldn't they be perfect for that certain someone who's been following you around recently? Ah, you mean Spay? You're right, these might suit her. I think she might be more surprised than happy, though. Hello, what about me? It's my turn, Air Groove. If you were giving me a flower, which one would you pick? For you. How about some Oncidium orchids? They're brilliant yellow and give off an air of liveliness. And perhaps most importantly, they're often known as dancing ladies. Oh, good pick! Let's dance, Air Groove. Perhaps I should have gone with a flower with a meaning of there's a time and place for everything. Smiling to myself, I make a silent exit so as not to intrude on their fun. The next day,
おい
do you read? Huh? Answer my question. Do you read? Yeah, I guess.
まったく
Guess? That isn't a very convincing answer.
ほら
I know that you've been constantly studying and contemplating how to improve my training regimen. I hope you continue to put in your best effort. That is all. Let's begin the meeting. The bag she gives me contains a bookmark made using pressed Tweedia flowers. That's adorable. Tweedia, a symbol of mutual trust. That's incredible. I love that.
足が重い今は
That's so sweet of her. After her day off, Airgroove comes by my office. How was your day off? Tell me how long you slept and describe the quality of your sleep to me. What will that knowledge gain you? We have a mountain of other things to get to, and there's precious little time to waste. But if you must know, I had a very typical day off. There was nothing particularly special about it. I took full advantage of it and am very satisfied. That's all. Happy. Jeez. That's about right.
体が軽い いいだろ
I would like for all of those to be moved to a
勝利への道を
different
こ
skill.
行くぞ
I feel like that would be cool. Before the debut. Today is the day of Airgroove's debut race. I head out early to get to Sapporo Racecourse in good time, but... My apologies. Go on ahead of me. There's something I need to take care of. Airgroove walks off alone.
あ
I didn't realize you were coming, Dober.
あの
Yeah, I wanted to come cheer you on. It's your debut race, after all. Majoro Dober is an Umamusume from the noble Majoro family. The Majoro family is home to the brightest, most talented Umamusume. Among their ranks is the lauded stayer, Majoro McQueen, as well as the powerful Majoro Ryan. Majoro Dober is no exception. She too shoulders huge expectations from those around her. And it isn't just me. Everyone who benefits from all your hard work is here as well, to support you.
あの
So, show them your stuff today, Airgroove.
上帝たるもの
Thank you. I promise to live up to your expectations. Watching from a distance, I can see Airgroove talking to Majoro Dober. She must have noticed her in the stands and gone over to greet her. After their brief exchange, it feels as though Airgroove's aura takes on a new intensity. Oh, this is her signature racewear. That's different. Are you nervous?
当然だな
Of course I am, but that's something that comes with the responsibility of being Empress. I like this better. The weight of expectation and the pressure to produce results are burdens I must bear for those who support me.
見ていろ
Just relax and keep your eyes on me while I'm out there. Witness the start of the Empress's legacy.
ここは負けられない一番人気8番エアグルーブ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
It's
感
very
覚
cool.
すら感じてしまいます。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
Okay, so she's the only pace chaser, so I should see her in second place up until around the last third of the race.
行くぞ
美しい青空
Who's
が
that girl with the glasses?
スタートです各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
I
こ
don't
れ
remember
は
any other
一度目が
side
熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはエアグルーブ7番4番1番人気エアグルーブ早くも先頭7番並んでくる7番エアグルーブ2人の競り合いは続いている
二人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭は7番単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエアグルーブ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます7番快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立つのは7番このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーブ3番手には6番少し離れて5番差がなく2番そしてその後ろから行くのは4番すぐに続いて9番1番並んできたそしてその外を回って3番 7番先頭を進みますが、これは正
Perfect.
解でしょう
She's
か。
exactly where
7
she
番
needs
彼
to
女の
be.
客室には合っていますね。
涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地、向こう正面に入って先頭は7番各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は7番エアグルーヴ、続いている3番手に2番その外並んで9番5番追走。それを見るように6番少し後ろから4番、その後1番、外には3番。意気揚々と先頭行きますエアグルーヴ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れる
She's
タイミ
way
ン
out
グ
in
があれば
front.
いいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで405番、食い下がる。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは5番エアグルー
There's
ヴ。
no way.
速い速い、もはや独走
None's
状
gonna
態。
catch up
残
to
り
me.
200。速い速いエアグルーヴ。リードは7馬身エアグルーヴ。足色は衰えない。
My major complaint with the debut race is that it sets me up to have
また一歩
irrational
理想に
expectations
近づ
going
いた
forward.
な。
Because, like, of course she trashed it, right? After a triumphant debut race, Air Groove returns amidst resounding cheers. Nice work out there. I hope you're not getting lax. This is nothing but the beginning. I expect you to do your best tomorrow and onward. We leave Sapporo Racecourse and head to the airport to return to Tokyo. Wait,
トレーナー
there's something that I forgot to do. Stay here. I'm curious what Air Groove is up to, so I watch her from a distance.
おい
Dober. Air Groove, congratulations on your debut. I wanted to tell you in person. Thank you. Your support is what allowed me to give it all my all today. You're so regal when you run, so confident. You're amazing. Weren't you nervous with all that attention on you even before you started running?
いや
I was. However, I transformed the weight of that attention into responsibility.
上帝た
Responsibility?
るもの
Yes, the responsibility to run in a manner befitting a reigning empress. I embraced my anxieties and transformed them into strength. Anxieties into strength. I've only just made my debut. There's still a long road to travel before I reach the ideals I strive for. Set your sights on your own debut and do your best. I'm rooting for you.
Hi.
Right, I will. Thank you so much.
まったく
I don't recall asking you to follow me. In fact, I think I told you to stay put. I guess curiosity got the best of me. Huh. No matter. Hopefully you understand the weight that I bear now. The weight of always being watched?
あ
Indeed. It will only grow from here on. This encumbrance falls not only upon me, as you'll find out soon enough.
トレーナー
This bears repeating. Don't get lax. And stay with me, no matter what. Wait, do you want me to wait here or do you want me to stay with you? Do you mean stay with you literally or figuratively? I offer a reassuring nod. Our journey's only just begun. Hanshin JF. With her debut race behind us, it's time to decide on Air Groove's next goal. The most fitting race for the Empress would be the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. The Umamusume who conquers the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies is crowned as the Queen of the Junior Year. What race could be a better fit for Air Groove? All the same, I wonder what Air Groove's own take is. I head out to find her and ask. I finished checking the Academy Equipment, Vice President. Here's the list I compiled. Thank you. You can leave the remaining checks to me.
さて
Next on the agenda is to sort the documents in the Student Council office. Looks like you're hard at work. Oh, hello. Unless the matter is urgent, can you leave me be? I need to organize some documents in the Student Council office. I'll help you.
何
Excuse me. I want to talk to Air Groove about our future plans as soon as possible, so I decide to help her clear her schedule.
お
You want to help so that I finish up quicker? You're getting better at this.
おい
Enough dawdling then. Let's get to the Student Council office. If you insist on helping, I'm going to work you to the bone. Oh, so we have a guest. I'm sorry for not being able to prepare some tea.
はい
I brought my trainer to help with organizing the documents. I assume it won't be a problem.
あ
Of course not. The timing could not be better, in fact. Did something happen? A member of the groundskeeping committee was looking for you. She seemed quite on edge. Would you mind talking to her directly? While you attend to that, I will help your trainer work through these documents. I see. I think I know what the issue might be. I'll head out now.
失礼し
If you'll excuse me. In an unexpected turn of events, I'm left alone with Simboli Rudolph.
よろしく頼む
Very well. Shall we get started? Thanks to Simboli Rudolph's remarkably deft handling, we get through what seemed like a mountain of documents far quicker than I expected. You have my thanks. I'm glad we were able to finish before Air Groove returned. Thanks for letting me help. Letting you help, you say. Interesting. That speaks volumes about your relationship. Speaking of which, there's something I would like to ask you regarding Air Groove. President? What could those two possibly be talking about? As you know, Air Groove works passionately, both in the performance of her student council administrative tasks and also in caring for the younger students. At the same time, she performs splendidly at her debut and spares no efforts in achieving her own goals.
そうだね
I imagine that she will continue to work tirelessly for other Umamusume while also keeping herself disciplined as she aims for even greater heights. It is a path paved with thorns, one in which it is all too possible to stumble along the way. You watch over her from a closer vantage than anyone else. As such, I'd like to ask you, is Air Groove pushing herself too hard? Simboli Rudolph's query is accompanied by an intense stare. Alright, so the placement of the accessory tells you what gender the real horse is. Air Groove is female, IRL. You can tell because hers is on the left. Simboli Rudolph is male, IRL. Under her gaze, I remember what Air Groove said after her debut. This bears repeating. Don't get lax and stay with me no matter what. As her trainer, there's only one answer to give. I believe in the path Air Groove is walking.
なるほど
True strength can move mountains, as they say. You and Air Groove are more alike than I realized. My apologies if I overstepped. Thank you again for your help today. I will tell Air Groove that you have returned to your office. Just as bidden, I head back to my office to wait for Air Groove, only to find... Oh, hey, when did you get here? That's not important. You wished to discuss our plans, did you not?
なあ
I want to take on the Hanshin juvenile fillies. I'll seize victory and be queen of the junior year. If I manage that, then the president's anxieties will be assuaged. If she's worried about me, then that means I'm not up to my ideal standards as the empress. I realize that Air Groove must have overheard my conversation with Simboli Rudolph. But looking at the troubled expression on her face, I feel it may not be time to pry. Right now, I have to do my job as her trainer. I was thinking the Hanshin juvenile fillies too. Looks like you understand me somewhat. What's up? I'd like to talk about your behavior today.
礼をよ
You helped me out in your own way. I suppose I owe you my thanks. You can count on me anytime. Let's not be foolish now. You might be giving yourself too much credit. Our next goal is to win the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies and make Air Groove the queen of the junior year.
準備はできている始めるぞ
Alright. We have 10 turns before that. So, let's see. Got a G2 there. Alright.
何事にも近道はない
So her primary focus is on Miles. Is that correct?
一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がい
I
い。
don't.
これならば集中してトレーニングに打ち込めるな。
I don't remember.
今日の予定は決まったか？慌てずよく考えろ。
Let's
待つくらいの余裕はある。体が軽い。実りの多いトレーニングができるだろう。
Looks like our best setup is generally medium. But I know that she's got a mile
何事にも近
thing
道
because
は
of aptitudes granted through inspiration sparks, which is pretty good. So
準備はできている。始めるぞ。
let's see.
一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がいい。これならば
So
集
she
中
best
して
run
トレー
as
ニ
a
ングに
late
打ち込める
surger.
な。
Or as a pace chaser if I'm running her as a
体が
debuffer.
軽い。実りの多いトレーニングができるだろう。
And I was just thinking, like, what is the point of debuffers? But the point of debuffers is in team racing, you would have your ace as the one set up to win.
焦らず研鑽を重ねるぞ。
And then your debuffers would be set up to prevent everyone else from being a real challenge to your ace. So that's not bad.
今日の予定は決まったか？慌てずよく考えろ。待つくらいの余裕はある。
Okay.
今の私の実力から見てやるべきことは決まっているはず。判断を誤るなよ。
I can do this. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Let's do guts because of all
わかっ
these
た。
people over here. One day, during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find an unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figure that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. But she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Was she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions if you have a minute.
お世話になっております。
My name is Etsuko Odonashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you in your trainee practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person and she sounds sincere. Not to mention a well-written article should bring Air Groove more fans. We'd love that.
あの、
Thank you so much. Then let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my trainee's goals are and how I can help her reach them.
なるほど。
I see. So in short, your role as a trainer is to help my trainee achieve her dreams. That's just, that's simply amazing. It appears that you're ready to do anything to help your trainee attain her dreams. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. I don't remember saying that.
ケチにしなければ。
Ah, what devotion. I'm so moved. I promise my article will instill a fiery passion in all who read it. And just like that, I think I got in the good books of a very inspired ally. She's a lot. Your timing was off there. You made your move far too early. What's gotten you all flustered?
おい、
Hey, are you listening? I'm done with this.
何？
Excuse me? I only came to Traceland Academy because I happened to be good at running and races were kind of fun. But my mom has zero racing experience. There's absolutely nothing of note about my family. What is your point? I'm saying I'm a nobody. No family name to uphold, no dreams to achieve. I don't have any reason to run. I'm not like you or anyone else here. There's no place for me at this academy. Is that all? Very well. We're done for today. Rest up and stay warm. Excuse me. I have 2 requests to make of you. Huh? First, I'd like your permission to wear my signature racewear. Second, I'd like to reserve your next day off. On my next day off, I head to the track like Air Groove requested. Your signature racewear looks amazing, but why are you showing it to me? I inherited this blue and yellow design from my mother, the queen. From there, I altered the design to reflect what being the empress means to me. The signature racewear of an Umamusume serves as a representation of their resolve and a symbol of their dreams. I strive to follow in the footsteps of my mother, so I move ever forward in pursuit of my ideals. Well, good for you, but what does that have to do with... Would someone who wishes to leave the academy, someone who's abandoned the turf, push themselves forward the way you do? You can't fool me. Whenever you run, I sense nothing but a fierce desire to win. So what? You still claim that you have nothing to strive for? Then run with me. Right now. The Empress will show you what you claim to lack. Air Groove. The 2 of them take off. The younger student runs with all her might, but Air Groove catches up in an instant, quickly overtaking her. The sight of Air Groove's beautiful form overwhelms the younger student, sparking something within her. That's so fucking funny. Oh, you want to give up? Then come run with me and let me trash your ass right here. That'll be great. It's like, alright. I don't think that's how any of this works. She's pretty strict, huh? She sure is. I just think it'd be a lot easier to just give up. If that is truly what you wish for, then I won't stop you. I don't have the time to stop for someone who has already dropped out of their race. I have my own dreams to pursue. However, if you still have conviction and are determined to keep moving forward, I shall be a beacon for you. Don't you ever feel unsure of yourself or lose sight of your goals? I'd be lying if I say I don't. I have my fair share of inadequacies and shortcomings. However, I will never lose sight of my aspirations. After all, I have a mirror right beside me. A mirror? Indeed. Always by my side, reflecting my every act and making sure that I'm still on the right track. Air Groove glances over at me with a hint of a smile on her lips. Frankly, I'm flattered she sees me that way. Welcome back. Exercise makes for good practice. Oh, yeah. Let's double check. Let's go ahead and crush this race. She needs it. Skill points and more. She looked like a transient Art Deco girl who's a bit of a brat. I can see that.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはアイネス・フージン10番、7番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーブ、
アイネス・フージン was
さあ
male
ア
IRL.
イネス・フージンこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番、早くも激しい競り合い。そしてその外を回ってアイキシャトル、その外並んで16番、そのうち並んでシアケボのエアグルーブ、ここにいます。1馬身差
I forgot to swap her up and move her back to
2馬身
late
3馬身開い
surgery.
て5番、1馬身離れて8番、そしてその外 14番少し後ろから12番第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Girl run faster? I know, right?
このまま直線での争いになるのか。エアグルーヴ外で足を止めています。待機シャトルここで抜け出した。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのは待機シャトル。先頭は2人の一騎打ち。先頭待機シャトル。しかしその差はわずか。新潟の直線はまだまだここからが正念場。飛び込んできたエアグルーヴ栄光まで400。待機シャトル突っ込んでくる。抜け出したのは待機シャトルだが後続も追いすがる。食い下がる
Tiny Shuttle is also
待機シャトル。先頭は待機
male IRL.
これは強い。残り200。追いすがるエアグルーヴ待機シャトル。走る
Come on, get around her.
先頭は待機シャトル。
Can't believe that.
待機シャトル
It's my fault.
見事な勝利です。待機シャトル見事に完勝。新潟ジュニアステークスを制しました。2着はエアグルーヴ。
あと一歩か。次は確実。
I fell just short. We'll get first place next time. I don't need you to tell me that. I already know. Tame your brat, horse girl? Hey, I don't know how. If I allow myself to be satisfied with these results, I'm not worthy of the title of Empress. Once we return, we'll go over the race and devise a new training plan. There's not a moment to waste. I could name at least a dozen mistakes we need to address. The primary mistake we need to address is that I forgot to swap you from being a pace chaser to a late surger. Once we address that, we'll be fine.
Ashiga.
3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. Nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat every day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks. A beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight starts? And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekend? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Oh, but wait. Now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. No! This doesn't make any dang sense. Now school's all sad and depressing? I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki Shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things are way better when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? And it's always the same indulgent requests. To respect your independence or reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. The challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup, I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. Strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, she will have proven that her methods were right all along. This must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. I suppose so. The Umamusume Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitterglasse, a fiendishly strong Umamusume who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Alright, that's a good weight. Time to go! I don't know what her accent should be. She's probably German. Guts, glory, and gumption. I can't do German. Hold on. Ambition. Guts, glory, and gumption. Kind of like that. A little bit. No, it's bad. I'm not gonna do an accent for her then. I can't do it, it's bad. What's with her? How's she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their number is Little Kokon, a cynical Umamusume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about it. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Ms. Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracen Academy has already descended into chaos. Everything is such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Did she really? Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do here on our own. Alright. Whatever the circumstances, Ms. Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. I can't simply sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedoms the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this, trainer. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illness due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Ms. Kashimoto's overly restrictive and repressive methods. I much prefer seeing Tracen Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Tazuna smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start you off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even enough training equipment in there yet. But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently, I'm sure. You'll have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake, so best of luck. Thank you. Alright then, let's get you signed up for the Unity Cup straight away. Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you can. I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. Let's name our team Team Carrot. I fill in our team name on the form as Team Carrot. That makes it official. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do. Why? Why do we have to be Team Carrot? What a ridiculous name. All stats of participating teammates went up. One day in the plaza, I spot Air Groove sitting with her shoulders slumped dejectedly. I approach her, but this doesn't concern you. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You don't look so good.
Yeah.
It's not that serious. I didn't pay enough attention to some of my flowers, so they withered away. I can't believe I have allowed myself to become this lax. What's gotten into me? Air Groove's mood doesn't improve for a while. That sucks.
何事にも近道は
Let's definitely do this.
了解だ
Hell yeah.
やるからには全力だ あ、わかった
お疲れ様
Hello, train. The Unity Cup is almost here.
頑張ってください
Make sure to get your training in so you're prepared for it. As I arrive at the cafeteria for lunch, I see Air Groove speaking with some students. I think my hamburger steak came out pretty good today. What do you think, Air Groove? You've improved since last time. However, the sauce could do with a little less salt. If you're going to flavor the meat itself with seasonings, a milder sauce would complement it better. That totally makes sense. Thank you so much. The next one will blow your socks off, I promise. I don't doubt it. You've made impressive progress already. Keep up the good work. The student walks off with a beaming smile. What are you up to? I was sampling her cooking. It seems my honest critique is of some use to her. I'm not sure when it started, but students sometimes bring me their homemade lunches to try. A number of lunchboxes lie in front of Air Groove. That's a lot of people who are interested in you, sweetheart. You're going to try all of those? I see what you're getting at.
あ
But I can't turn down the requests. And besides, this isn't an impossible amount to eat. I guess you don't have to worry about going hungry. I don't do this for the free meals. I enjoy helping them. Whether it's training or cooking, I always respect the desire to improve at something. You're a good role model. It's only natural, considering I'm older than them. Nothing worth boasting
さ
about.
て
Now which do I eat first? Though Air Groove turns away dismissively, there's a note of kindness in her expression as she begins sampling the lunches.
一日穏やかに過ごせたおかげか気分がいい
Good for her. But also, everybody she's helping
いいだ
out.
ろう鍛錬の成果は出ている
Alright, skills. Hell yeah. We're shooting for Professor of Curvature, although maybe we should go for... Nah. We'll wait to see if we get... Because this is only a mile race.
勝利への
We
道
don't need to worry about stamina yet. The Hanshin JF is about to begin, and I'm starting to feel the pressure. But Air Groove, for her part, seems even more focused than ever. You never fail to impress me.
まったく
You fool. You're only supposed to praise me after a successful
見て
race.
よ
You
やっ
just
て
sit
み
back
せる
and watch. I'll show you a race worthy of the title Empress.
注目の一番人気13番エアグ
Whoops,
ル
I
ー
almost
実
screwed up
力は
again.
完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。来年のティアラ路線に向けて新たな女王の誕生を。
She can't use her skill unless she's a late surger, apparently, based on what I've read. So, her signature skill, I mean.
行くぞ
寒空の阪神に
The Hanshin Juvenile Fillies.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番岸山と西のフラワー期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーブ2番
Her position is
相性に飛ばしていき
perfect.
ますさあ花に立ったのは2番このままリー
Exactly
ドす
where
る
a
ことが
late
できるか
surger
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは10番さらにその外からは西のフラワー少し後ろから11番内から行く岸山と1馬身離れて7番さらには4番後から1番エアグルーブこの位置につけています少し離れてゴールドシティウォッカ並んできたそれを見るように14番そのうち並んで12番15番並びかけてきたさらに3番その外並んで8番第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
これが
Hell yeah.
俺の力だ
That's exactly what I want.
果たして抜け出すのは誰だまだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレー スが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
シアマトここで抜け出した。エアグルーヴ
Activating that skill appears to have made all the difference.
2番エアグルーヴ外で足を止めています。外を回っていったのはエアグルーヴ。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。エアグルーヴ飛んでくる。エアグルーヴまくって上がってくる。抜け出
Passing
したの
Flower.
だが後続も追いつられ残り200。先頭
Passing Ishi Amazon.
わずか強い強い。
Hell
エア
yeah.
グルーヴ
Exactly right.
1着
That's
は
what I wanted.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。師走の阪神にその名を挙げたのはエアグルーヴ。新たなる女王の誕生だ。2着はヒシアマゾン、3着はウォンカ。
聞こえるかこの歓声。これ
Air Groove has done it. The queen of the junior year is here. Give it up for Air Groove.
よし。
That went quite well. Just like you promised.
あ
Indeed, I had one responsibility and I achieved it. However, today is nothing more than a waypoint on my journey to reaching my ideal. So don't get too excited. Our next challenge has already begun. Got it. Wonderful.
少しいい
Apologies for intruding while you're recovering from the race. There is one thing I have to say.
おめでとう。
Well done, Air Groove. I didn't realize you were watching. Thank you for the kind words. I should be thanking you. It was an incredible race, and I was quite moved. Hey, Quartz. My worries were unfounded. You did exactly as you said you would. I appreciate your concern, but please don't worry about me. I'll show you even better as I tread the path before me.
あ
Indeed, I look forward to seeing where you
あ、お
go.
疲れ様。
Now, let us celebrate a magnificent first step for the Empress. Well done. Well done. This is the last time we'll be resting on our laurels. The new year brings with it the classic year where even tougher races await.
トレーナー。
As soon as we get back, we're looking back on my performance. I expect you to keep up. Air Groove is already looking to the future. My own heart leaps in response. Since her big victory, the world at large has been watching Air Groove with greater fervor than ever. The media is awash for days with debate as to what path she'll take in her classic year. Realizing I should talk to Air Groove, I head to her dorm. Oh? On my way, I bump into Air Groove at the academy gates. Well, this saves me some time. I was about to contact you. I have something I wish to discuss. Yeah, I wanted to talk to you too. Very well. Let's move somewhere more appropriate. I tell Air Groove I want to discuss her upcoming races. We're doing the Tiara Tour. I aim to become the Triple Tiara champion. She speaks without a shade of hesitation, her voice full of determination. The Tiara Tour is made up of the Oka Sho, the Japanese Oaks, and the Shuka Sho. All three are renowned G1 races. A victory in any one of them is enough to secure fame for years to come. And the title of Triple Tiara Champion is a high honor granted only to those who came out on top in all three races. Umamusume, who run in the Tiara Tour, are more than just strong. They are also virtuous and glamorous. To prove that I belong among their number, I'll need more than just strength. I need to enrapture every pair of eyes in attendance. I need to be a shining beacon that all Umamusume aspire toward. That is my ideal, the essence of what it means to be Empress. As such, attempting the Triple Tiara is a necessary step toward my end goal. On top of that, the Japanese Oaks is a vital part of my roots. Of the three races, I absolutely must stand on top at the Japanese Oaks if I wish to even dream of calling myself Empress. Air Groove's roots. She must be referring to how her mother shot to fame after winning the Japanese Oaks. When I announce my intent to pursue the Tiara Tour, my fans will immediately expect me to follow in my mother's footsteps and conquer the Japanese Oaks. I have no way of knowing the weight of the burden she bears. All I can do is provide her with the best training I can. Where is... The career says to place top 5. That's not good. One day, as I approached the front gate of the academy, I catch a glimpse of someone rushing into a taxi and
Oi.
speeding away. Hey you, have you seen a reporter pass by? Someone was hurrying away in a taxi. So they've escaped. What happened? That reporter was here to photograph our training, but the fool used the flash. I explicitly forbade its usage before we started. I'll call the publisher later and file a complaint. After chasing down the reporter, Airgroove looks a bit worn out. Damn it.
どうにも頭がクラクラする。出るぞ。
There you go. Get some energy back and increase her mood. Just as we get back to the academy, Airgroove and I bump into Silent Suzuka. Hello, Suzuka. Are you heading out to train? No, I'm just going. No, I'm just going on a quick jog to clear my head. You always seem to be running, but I suppose that's simply who you are. Would you mind if I joined you? I'm also in the mood for a light sprint. Our outing was that boring, huh?
まったく。
Don't be ridiculous. On the contrary, I feel quite refreshed. That's why I wish to run. Would you mind, Suzuka? As long as I get to run, I don't mind. Despite setting off together at a reasonable pace, the two of them speed across the finish line at the exact same time. As always, there's a bite to your running. You're the one who got really serious halfway through. Only because you got serious first. Yeah, because I didn't want to lose. Very well. Shall we have a rematch? Of course. I'll be going all out from the start this time.
あ、
As will I. No holds barred. Cheering for you, Airgroove. Why are you getting all worked up? This is just training. That's hardly necessary. Don't be so harsh. I'm a little jealous.
何？ち、
Enough. Are we running or not? Although the two end up racing multiple times, neither is able to secure a clear victory. Good for them. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zenith with a bang, so we can't go messing up at the first hurdle, got it? Let's work together and have a race full of smiles.
行くぞ。皇族たちにこの背を見せてやる。
Okay. I have my concerns
勝利への道を。
about all of these. But we'll see,
鍛錬の成果が
right?
出てる。
We are ranked 30. Let's see. Can we jump? I'll be able to afford to make any mistakes, but that should make for a good contest. A few of the races look worrying, but against this opponent, your team has what it takes to win. Just a second. Hell yeah, my prescription is ready. We're gonna be risky. What is the name of this team? It's just called Uphill Battle? Looks like we should be fine here. Let's give it a shot and see. Okay, it wasn't Airgroove with the late
誰が
start,
先頭
so
に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
could be worse.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ。花を奪っていったのは2番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエキシャトル。7番3番手エアグルーヴ。この位置につけています。5番手には9番。少し離れて4番。
There are way too many late surgers and in
集団が一つ
closers.
にまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭を行ったのは2番、続いて大気シャトル、その後ろから7番エアグルーヴ、ここにいます。それを見るように4番内1
Very good.
番9番水槽、
Well
外
done,
には
Taiki
10番
Shuttle.
さらに外、11番12番並んでくる、5番内から行く、6番最高峰からのレースになりました。2番先頭をキープ、これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。
Good,
波
good.
乱の展開になりそうです。
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパー
Alright.
ト。一気にレースが動きます。
さあ
Now's the time.
どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここか
And
ら
of course, because there are so many lane chargers
最
and
終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのは
closers,
外から飛んできたのはエアグルーヴ。
Air Groove doesn't have the ability to activate her main skill. Come on. But she still managed to win it. Fantastic. That's good.
チームクラッツ、大きな1勝を手にしました。2着には2番、3着に入ったのは大気シャトル。
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
Fuck yes. We won! Oh no. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean nothing changes? Man, we tied? It sucks that we didn't win. But our teamwork was awesome out there. We'll win the next race without a doubt. That sucks. Okay, it went up to 28. That could be worse. One day, upon arriving at my office, I discover a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently, she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Agnes Digital and a girl I don't know. Smart Falcon. Okay.
明けましておめでとうござ
Happy
い
New
ます。
Year. I owe you a lot for your assistance last year. Happy New Year to you too. I'll be counting on you this year as well. This year will present still greater challenges than those we have faced so far. I trust you are well aware of the lofty ideals I aspire toward.
トレーナー
Trainer, are you ready for what awaits us? Let's go get that triple tiara. Heh, it seems you are indeed prepared. Your dreams are my dreams too.
たく
Well, well, you really are something. After reaffirming our goals, we take a little breather. You know, considering the season, don't you think you're acting a bit too business as usual? What do you mean? Look at your office. Not a single New Year's decoration in sight. Seasonal events provide color and variety to our daily lives. If you wish to have a fulfilling year, you should pay them more attention. Holidays and celebrations are highly valued at Tracen Academy. It would be best for you to show some holiday spirit as well. Sorry about that. Surely there's some New Year's tradition you enjoy. Go on, name it. Just this once, I'll assist you with whatever activity you choose. I hope you realize how rare an opportunity this is. New Year's activities, huh? I suppose I can think of a few options. Let's see. Let's make some mochi soup.
何
You haven't had any yet? Unbelievable. Does this holiday mean nothing to you? The year doesn't begin until you've had some mochi soup. We must remedy this at once. Is it really that big of a deal?
おい
Of course it is. Now tell me where you were born. We need to make sure we make you the right local variant. Wow. After being thoroughly interrogated, I get to eat Air Groove's homemade New Year's mochi soup. In all honesty, I feel quite lucky. Just as we're preparing to begin the year's first training session, I die of food poisoning. There she is! Air Groove, trainer, we've been waiting for you. Reporters, huh? Appears they've already received permission from the academy. I was hoping to ask some questions about your plans for the Classic year. Your fans are at Twitter about the possibility of you participating in the Classic Triple
トレー
Crown.
ナー
Do you mind if I take a moment to respond, trainer? Air Groove double checks with me. Our plans have been set, so I nod in affirmation. Let me take this opportunity to make an announcement. In my Classic year, I intend to pursue the Tiara Tour. Wow! The Tiara Tour, what a scoop! Then that means you'll be running in the Japanese Oaks too, right? Are you aiming to continue your mother's legacy? For the time being, I'm focusing all my efforts on the Oka show. I intend to make my intentions for the Tiara Tour quite clear through my performance in that race.
失礼します
Now, I have a training session to attend to, so if you'll excuse me. And so begins Air Groove's Classic Year, a fresh new year filled with hopes and challenges. The Triple Tiara awaits, the First up is the Okashino. I guess the mochi soup gave her more energy. Hello, trainer. You've been really giving it your all, haven't you? The Academy has decided to reward you and your team for your hard work. We've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Specifically the speed ones, though. And none of the others. I want to improve all of these. Some fan mail has arrived for Air Groove. I tried to give it to her before our meeting, but leave it over there, please. Now then, about today's schedule. You're not happy to get fan mail? You fool. Why wouldn't I be happy? But that's all the more reason I must temper my reactions. People don't wish to see me titter with appreciation. Their desire is to watch me preside as the Empress. The best way to repay my fans is to uphold that ideal. That's why I must remain disciplined as I go about my day. I expect those who work with me to act accordingly. Got it. Now then, shall we start the meeting? For the rest of the day, I sense that Air Groove behaves in an even more refined manner than usual. Of course she's thrilled by her fan mail. Based on my current ability, it is clear what needs to be done. Do not err in your judgment. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Quartz. Is it speed? I think it's speed. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but I brought a little present for you all. I've also upgraded your club room. I hope the improved conditions will help your training. Good luck. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and the club room upgrade, and their bonds grow deeper. Hell yeah. And our power training leveled up. Let's... I've got 4 turns left to the next race. This one's on 2 turns. I do need more power here. All of Machikani Fututaru's stats went up. That's cool. What button did I hit? Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. As we walk back to the academy, I hear a feeble and vaguely cute-sounding noise. Is that your stomach? You fool. I'm appalled that you'd even suggest as much. You need to get your ears checked. That was clearly an animal. Ah, an animal. Your stomach's an animal. Wait, no. Your stomach is inside an animal. There we go. I look around and find a puppy. It's a puppy. And it's injured. It looks like it's been pecked at. The crows around here can be quite vicious. No collar. First things first, we should take care of those injuries. Hold on. Your heart is in the right place, but poorly administered medical care can do more harm than good. Let's consult a professional first. I believe there's a place nearby that specializes in taking care of stray animals. Hello, my name is Air Groove, and I'm a student at Tracen Academy. I found an injured puppy by the river near the academy. It doesn't have a collar. Before long, someone from the animal protection group comes and takes care of the puppy. All done. The injuries weren't too bad. They should heal before too long. That's a relief. Thank you for coming so quickly. No, thank you so much for calling us. Hey, little fella, you should say thanks too. Whoa, calm down. You haven't fully recovered yet. Puppy's excited. You're quite rambunctious, aren't you? Whoa, a genuine smile. If you have something to say, just say it. Nope, not a thing. You're a terrible liar, you know. Go on, spit it out. Excuse me, sorry to butt in, but not at all. What is it? I wanted to ask what you wish to do with this little one. So you see, I'm afraid we're full up with other strays at the moment. Would you mind watching her until we can find a good home? You want me to take care of it? I understand it's a big ask, but she seems to have taken quite the shine to you. Unfortunately, the Academy has a strict no-pet policy. I've also never owned a dog before, and not sure I would be capable. Air Groove's objections make sense, but after seeing how she smiled moments ago, I have a hard time believing she means them. I decide to chime in. I think I've got enough room at my place.
Nani?
What? Have you given proper consideration to the meaning of what you're saying? Taking care of an animal isn't all fun and games, you know. Dogs, especially, require a ridiculous amount of care and attention. You have to walk them, train them, brush their fur, and you wish to hog all of that for yourself? Dogs are a lot of responsibility, and you want to be selfish with all that responsibility? Alright, that's a normal thing to say. She's a cute one, isn't she? Enough! I wouldn't be able to get a wink of sleep knowing that she's in the hands of someone as irresponsible as you. I'll get the permission to care for her myself. And as if to respond to Air Groove's cry, the puppy yaps happily at her feet. I love tsunderes. I don't know what to tell you. Tsunderes are great. Let's see, what about the medium? We'll take the medium one. Before a race, I find Air Groove quivering in the waiting room. Nervous? Who, me? Ha. You fool. Quite the contrary, I'm absolutely elated. After all, today I move one step closer to becoming a model for Umamusume everywhere. Let's win this thing. That goes without saying. Keep your eyes on the Empress and witness my victory.
注目の一番人気9番エアグルーブ
実力は完全に上
I believe in her. Especially since I've got her in the right strategy. This time.
抜けるような
I didn't start off that way.
今スタートが
That's
切られ
great.
ました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番14番富士奇跡期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーブ14番快調に飛ばしていきます花を奪っていたのは14番続きました11番14番11番2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう先頭は14番単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11番外で富士奇跡1番並びかけてきたすぐに続いて16番少し後ろから2番
Position also isn't bad.
2馬身離れてスペシャルウィークそしてその内を回ってメジロライアン5番並んできたエアグルーブここにいたさらにその内からは4番さらに成田大臣内から行く8番その外並んでシンボリルドルフ向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます依然として11番続いて14番1馬身離れて1番そして外目をつきましては16番富士奇跡続いている少し離れて2番それを見るように7番そして内目をつきましては5番差がなくスペシャルウィークメジロライアン追走さらに内から4番外エアグルーブ内から8番成田大臣並んでくる内には3番外からシンボリルドルフさらには15番11番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
11番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく
Now it's time.
勝負どころ。
There we go.
最後の
That's what I wanted to see.
中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うかメジロライアンここで抜け出したエアグルーブ行きました一気に上がってくるエアグルーブ残り200エアグルーブ並んできたエアグルーブ抜け出した
Hell yeah.
エアグルーブ
Bye, Major Run. Bye, Meisho Dodo. Or is that special week? Special week.
1着でゴールイン実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制したエアグルーブ弥生賞を制しました2着にはメジロライアン3着スペシャルウィーク
また一歩理想に近づ
Hell yeah. A new trophy. We're killing it.
よし
This was a good victory. I have no complaints.
上帝たるもの
As the Empress, my wish is to always strive for this standard. You were awesome.
おい
Calm down. It was a single victory. I still have much to achieve. We need to maintain our focus for the next race. Sorry.
まったく
I'm not saying you can't be pleased. Just don't go overboard. She's smiling though, so I'm doing alright. One day, with the Oka show close at hand, we finish up with training for the day.
よし
It's almost here, which means we should make sure to rest. Indeed. I can't afford to fall ill here. That goes for you too. Is that... I follow Air Groove's gaze to find an Umamusume running with a determined look on her face. If I remember right, that's Major Dober. She came to support Air Groove at her debut race. You head on back. She told me to go on ahead, but I can't help but feel curious. I'm bad at following directions, obviously. I watch quietly from a distance.
Oi.
You're pushing yourself too hard. Air Groove. I don't recall teaching you to train in such a self-destructive way. What happened? I'm just so angry at myself. I'm so weak, so useless. McQueen and Ryan are both so far ahead of me. All the attention that comes with being an Umamusume from the Majuro family, it doesn't faze them at all. They just keep delivering results. But look at me. I still get crushed by my nerves. I can't even run properly. Every day I'm falling further behind and it's so painful. I hate it, but I can't do anything about it. I'm so weak, I hate myself. Dober, what is your ideal? My what? When you freeze and lose sight of your path, uncertain of what you were aiming for. When you forget what it was you wanted to be. Look inside your heart for the unshakable core that reminds you of what truly matters. That is your ideal. My ideal is my mother. After a fierce battle with a talented rival, my mother won the Japanese Oaks and became a queen. I will never forget her dignified stature that day. When her hard work had paid off, and the glory she had sought was finally hers, I looked up to her so much at that moment. I wanted to become just like her. That's why I came to this academy and took on the Twinkle series. When I'm tripped up by some trouble and am in danger of losing my way, that's when my ideal guides me. It always tells me where I need to go. I will win the Japanese Oaks for myself and catch up to my mother, my ideal. And one day I'll surpass her and take on realms unknown. As Empress, I'll guide all Umamusume forward. That's why I'm working so hard right now. I keep running specifically because of that dazzling ideal. So let me ask you this, Dober. What is your ideal? My ideal? My goal has always been to not be an embarrassment to the Majuro family. I look up to McQueen and Ryan, and yet, more than anything, I don't want to lose to them. I'm sorry, Air Groove. I don't know the answer. I don't think I have an ideal. I see. In that case, chase after me, Dober. After you. My desire is to lead all Umamusume. That means being everyone's ideal. If you don't have one of your own, let me be your ideal. To prove it, I ask you to watch me take on the Triple Tiara series. I'll prove that I'm worthy of becoming your ideal. Keep yourself warm. It would be a real shame to catch a cold right now.
Oi.
I thought I told you to head back. I couldn't just go. This appears to be a common thing with you. We can do it. Let's make you everyone's ideal. Indeed. I appreciate that she's just like, okay, so this is just who you are. I get it. I can deal with this. As we stand together in the twilight, I renew my vow to support Air Groove in her goal of becoming everyone's ideal. Good. Failure 21%. Can't do that. Yes! What am I doing here? I must have been walking without thinking. I need to stay focused. That said, it is nice to take a moment of peace and look at the three goddesses statue on occasion. Inspiration. What's happening to me? There's a powerful warmth deep in my chest. A feeling of strength. Hell yeah. I shouldn't have to train wits ever again. How should I do here? Could be a top contender. Better be a top contender. In a rare display, I find Air Groove fixed on her phone in spite of the approaching start of the race. Everything okay? Dober just messaged me. She's coming to watch. If she's watching, then I have no choice but to deliver my challenge. I can sense that Air Groove is ready to go. I just need to send her off and trust her to give this race her all.
注目の一番人気16番
I believe in her.
実力は完全に上位です。
I'm sure she'll win. I hope she'll win.
行くぞ。
咲き誇る桜スタート各の娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはダイワスカーレット11番エルコンドルパサー期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーブ富士奇跡ペースが速いダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレットこのままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは富士奇跡そしてその
There are so many pace chasers in this one.
西のフラワーすぐに
kind
続
of
いて18番9番並びかけてきた。
incredible,
さらに11番
honestly.
さらに内からエルコンドルパサーそして外目を突き出しては6番それを見るように桜爆心王そのうち並んで1番1馬身離れてゴールドシティ1馬身差動くか。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート
Hell yeah.
一気にレースが動きます。
Hell yeah!
女帝の力だ。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。エアグルーブ外で足を溜めています。エアグルーブ内で様子を伺う。エアグルーブ元から仕掛けどころだ。エアグルーブ不気味に息を潜める富士奇跡ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのはダイワスカーレット上がってまいりました。エアグルーブ
Come on.
これから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。突っ込んでくるエアグルーブエアグルーブ
Don't like that she's-
Okay,
she's breaking through.
200を引いた2番手争いはエアグルーブ
Hell yes!
スカーレットエアグルーブ並んできた。エアグルーブ完全に抜け出した。
Ooh.
2番1着でゴールイン。勝ったのはエアグルーブ
Who is in second place? The untainted queen of the cherry
これが
blossoms.
理想というものだ。
Who was that in second place for real though? Fujikisuke? Ishino Flower, Daiwa Scarlet, Condor Pasta, Blank Vodka, Gold City, Sakura Bakushino, Gorgeous Parfait, okay, Krasnaya. Not bad. Not bad at all. I greet Air Groove as she returns from her awe-inspiring performance in the Oka show. As expected from the Oka show, the competition was spectacularly fierce. Races like this truly do set my heart alight. The race is just finished, but Air Groove is ablaze with fighting spirit. You'll need to give even more at the Japanese Oaks.
Ah.
Indeed.
トレーナー
Let's get back. I want to go over today's race and start strategizing for the Japanese Oaks. You got it. The Japanese Oaks is coming up fast. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. Hell yeah. One day I decide to watch Air Groove as she does some solo dance practice. The contrast between her dancing and the just concentration on her face is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how is it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Air Groove's dance skills are unsurprisingly top-notch. However, is there something you'd like to say?
どうした？
If something's on your mind, speak up. You're not holding back because you're afraid, are you? It appears that the hesitation I'm feeling is as clear as day to her. Let's see. Routine could be use a bit more oomph. Oh? Well, that's a bold piece of criticism. Very well, I'll bite. Explain yourself. I explain what aspects of the dance could be expressed with more energy and power. Your reasoning is sound enough. Glad it made sense.
わけが
Not so fast. I have to put your advice into practice. Your job is to stay here until it's been properly executed. I suppose you're right.
見ていろ。
Your eyes had better be glued to me. By the end of the session, Air Groove is putting far more power into her dance, thus improving her routine. That's
実
good.
にいい気分だ。
She needs more power.
今ならどんなメニューであっても
Two turns until the Japanese Oaks. Interesting. I don't need more wits though, is the problem. I could use more guts.
あ、わかった。
Heh! This should be far enough.
サマ
Gold ship, you won't escape me.
マジ
You're still following me. You're as tenacious as a Komodo dragon. Very well. I have my own countermeasures. Activating frilled lizard mode. You'll never catch me now. Eat my dust. You were just standing here watching. I could have used some help apprehending that hooligan. Sorry.
いや、
It's not your fault. I'm just venting. My bad. Gold ship sure is something else, though. As a member of the student council, I can't allow her pranks to go unchecked. I'm activating frilled lizard mode? Exactly, you get it. But trying to catch a student running wild is quite the task when I can only use 60% of my full speed. Going all out isn't in the cards, huh?
あ、
Of course it isn't. The law stipulates that Umamusume aren't allowed to run at full speed outside of designated areas. Really? That's... Oh, I see. We're capable of reaching speeds in excess of 50 kilometers per hour. Were we to run into someone or something, the damage caused would be catastrophic. Still, it's quite frustrating seeing her slip out of my grasp like that. I'll help you out. Are you right in the head? I couldn't catch her running at 60% speed. With your legs, even running at full tilt, you wouldn't be able to so much as brush your fingertips against the tip of her tail. We'll come up with a plan. A plan, huh? Very well. If you have a countermeasure in mind, I would be happy to hear it. Air Groove and I come up with various strategies to capture Gold Chip, and soon enough... What's the deal with you guys? Are you out of your heads? Didn't your mama ever teach you that it's lame to ambush and tag? My mother and I had no such rule when we used to play race walk tag. Whoa! You used to play some kind of special rules tag with your mom? I gotta hear all about this. You're in big trouble when we get back to the academy, you know. I hope you're ready. You can't press charges when there ain't no crime. Help! The Empress has gone rogue. It's an autocracy over here.
わけ
Enough with your nonsense. Though she doesn't make it easy, we managed to apprehend the runaway Golshi in the end. Runaway Golshi.
力がみ
That's my
鍛える効果
Metallica ska punk cover band. That's not true. That's my J-pop ska punk cover band. As I'm walking by the front gate of the academy, I spot Air Groove and Tokai Teo. Aha! Looks like this party has a new guest. Come join us!
おい
Who said you could invite anyone? Are you guys heading out? She's been moaning all day about how bored she is without the president around. I attempted to remove her from the premises, but she ended up dragging me out here with her. Come on, just give it up and hang out with me already. Let's go! Hold on, I didn't agree to any of this. Let go of me. And here we are. Alright, Air Groove, time to duke it out. Fine, just one round and then I'll be going. Oh, I know. Your trainer can decide what we play. How about it? You probably don't play games like this a lot, so it's fair if I let you guys choose. Huh. As if I'd need any favors. What game should I pick? A dance game. Oh, you sure? I'm pretty good at those, if I do say so myself. I won't back down in the face of a challenge. Bring it, Tokai Teo. Gotcha. I'm not holding back then. Woohoo! A perfect score on the bonus stage too. Tokai Teo's footwork is incredible. Heh! How do you like that, Air Groove? No way you can beat that score. Huh? Wait. Where's Air Groove? Is she still playing? I was so absorbed in Tokai Teo's dancing that I forgot about Air Groove. I frantically look around for her and find... What's the matter with you? What are your manners? Where are your manners? Don't be like that, gorgeous. Your dancing just looks so great I couldn't stop staring. You gotta show us those hot moves again. I'll even pay for it. That's what you came for, right? What's the problem? Oh, good. Oh, good. They put sexual harassment in this game? Fantastic. Just kick them. You have to have some nerve trying to abuse an Umamusume like this if you're a guy. Because they kick like horses. And they can aim for specific places. Oh no, air groove. I instinctively move to get between them. However, before I'm able to reach air groove, someone else leaps to action. Get away from her! What's wrong with you two? Don't you know better than to bother people who are just trying to have fun? Besides, it's me you should be watching, not her. I put on a way better show. Come on, dude, let's bail. Short stacks totally killed the mood. You said it. See you later, Pipsqueak. Hold it! Who are you calling Pipsqueak? Talk about rude. And don't get me started on you, Air Groove. What did I do? It's what you didn't do that's the problem. Where was the scary Air Groove who always yells at me? Just today you were giving me that look of yours with your eyebrow raised all the way to here.
Yeah.
They're complete strangers. I can't treat them the same way I treat you. That shouldn't matter. Why don't you get it? Sheesh. Hold on. Are you telling me off right now? Am I actually being told off by Teo? Talk about ridiculous. Come on. First them, now you? Stop laughing when I'm trying to be serious. I'm sorry, it's just... I really can't. Airgroove can't help but laugh at the bizarre predicament she's found herself in. I get it. But also, it's not very nice. Let's see. I think I really want I Never Goof Up. I think that'll complement her stuff really well. I hope she fucking wins. I want her to win. It's the day of the Japanese Oaks. We arrive early and are heading to the waiting room when... Sorry, but do we have some time before we head in? Everything okay? I'd like to have a look at the course before I run. Is there time? Airgroove seems more nervous than usual. I decide to okay her request. The first race hasn't even yet begun, but the stands are quite full already. We're going to witness history today. I want to see the Empress follow in her mom's footsteps and win the Japanese Oaks with my own eyes. You said it. I really, really hope Airgroove wins. It's evident that the crowd has a heightened interest in today's race. Or perhaps I should say, in Airgroove's performance today. I wonder what was going through my mother's mind when she took on the Japanese Oaks. How strange, to be here myself and thinking of that. Airgroove has a point. It's not like her to be so pensive. We never asked her about it? Once, but I was quite young at the time. I remember how she responded even now. If you really want to know, then try running there yourself. If you give the race everything you can muster, I'm sure you'll understand how I felt. That's what she told me. What's with that look? You strike me as pretty different from her. When it comes to the big questions, my mother doesn't like to hand out answers. She believes it's more effective to let you find them for yourself. She has a broad outlook that I can't hope to fathom, and her words always have a deeper meaning. It's only natural that you wouldn't understand her words, especially when I myself am still puzzling over them. Airgroove's tone is as abrasive as ever, but her expression is slightly softer than usual when speaking of her mother. She looks almost childlike. Together with a new perspective on what the Japanese Oaks means to her, it makes me see her in a new light. I guess in the end, you'll just have to try it and see. To think you'd be the one to tell me that. But you're absolutely right. I'll do exactly as my mother said and give this race everything I can muster. I'll show everyone that I can catch the queen. Sorry for wasting your time with this. Let's get ready. It's that time of the year when nature blooms into the fullness of its beauty. Which of these dazzling young stars will take the crown and become Queen of the Oaks? Many eyes are cast about Airgroove. Can she follow in her mother's footsteps? We can hear the cheers from the crowd even here. Now, as for Airgroove, all right. Her state of intense focus gives her a more dignified air than I've ever seen. You're going to be fantastic. I know. I'm going to surpass everyone's wildest expectations. The race is about to begin. What if my wildest expectations involve you flying? For real. Sprouting wings. And leaping over the pack. You could be a Pega Umamusume. Okay. I wasn't expecting a heart to fly at me.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは6番タマモクロスメジロライアン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーブ落ち着いた様子。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。6番早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロライアン、3番手にタマモクロス、1馬身離れて石のフラワー、1馬身差。1番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は依然6番3馬身リード。続いてメジロライアン、3番手には西のフラワー、タマモクロス、4番手1番追走エアグルーブ。ここにいた。動くか。外を回って8番少し後ろから、5番少し離れて9番内には7番向こう正面に入って、先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。依然先頭は6番。続きましたメジロライアン、その後ろからタマモクロス。それを見るように1番、さらに西のフラワー、そしてその外から行ったのは9番。そして内目をつきましてはエアグルーブ。後から8番すぐに続いて動くか。外を回ります。待ちかねタンホイザ。そしてそのうち5番外には11番内の方からアドマイヤベガ。さらにはナイスネイチャー。内から7番2馬身差。16番残り 1000m を通過。後方2番手に18番17番最後方からという体勢であります。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。6番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。じりじり詰めるメジロライアン。
Oh, yeah.
ここで抜け出した。最終コーナーを曲がって
There she goes.
メジロライアンエアグルーブ。ここで抜け出した。残り
It's gonna be incredible if she
最後は
wins.
2人のつばぜり合いだ。エアグルーブ足色は衰え
Come on.
ない。エアグルーブリードは1馬身。抜け出したのはエアグルーブ。
Oh, I'm worried about Tamamo Cross.
残り200。追いすがるメジロライアン。先頭は依然エアグルー
Okay,
ブ。
I'm not worried.
エアグルーブ突き放す。お見事。
Hell yeah.
エアグルーブ100歳以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。エアグルーブ
She activated Frilled Lizard mode.
今ここに
聞こえるかこの歓声。これが理想というものだ。
After all, what is more dignified and aesthetic than a frilled lizard? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. When we get back, we'll continue with our Unity Cup run featuring Air Groove. Until then, I love you, I miss you, sit tight. are back, hatchlings. How's everybody doing? I hope you're good. And also that you've been behaving. Ba-ba. Thank you, Quartz. As you may or may not be prepared, it is time for our daily book review. I'm going back to the Sapphic Romance because these are the ones I remember the best, and I like them. The Snowball Effect by Haley Cass. The Snowball Effect isn't strictly the first one in its series, but the previous one isn't really required reading. It's one of those things where Haley Cass has several different like short timelines where a lot of Sapphic authors do this. They have basically like a little small community of Sapphic women that they will pick one and they'll write her romance, and then they'll look at another one after the first one's relationship is solidified and happy with her partner. They'll pick another one in the group, and then they'll build her romance out of there. Frequently as a response to secondary events from the first woman's story, or just like with the support of the first woman. That's pretty common. Like, it's pretty frequent for that to be the case. In fact, now that I'm saying that, I'm remembering that in this one of the characters does go to the partner of the woman from the first story, who is her best friend and has been for her whole life. She goes to her partner because she wants to know how you know you're into women. It's a pretty common question that women who have been subject to compulsory heterosexuality end up asking if they only discover later in their lives that they're attracted to women because they only come across a woman that they're attracted to later in their lives. So, the specifics of this story. Regan Gallagher, who is best friends with a woman named Sutton Parker, who is one of the protagonists of the first book in this series, is left alone while her friend is off doing career stuff in another country. She is in contact, texting, but she's been living with a woman, Emma Bordeaux, who is a mutual friend of theirs. The thing is, she met Emma during her job as a barista when she, in an uncharacteristically clumsy moment, accidentally ran into her with someone else's drinks and spilled coffee down her shirt. And then, panicking because it was hot coffee, basically stripped her in the front room of the coffee shop. As you can imagine, that had an effect on Emma, and while Regan did get her a shirt, just matter-of-factly dragged her to the back room after opening her blouse in the front room of the coffee shop in front of customers, and stripped off her blouse while Emma was just still shocked at what was happening, and then gave her a sweater, and Emma was just freaked out, obviously, but not in a way that made her feel terrified, I guess. A week later, Regan hears from Sutton that she wants to introduce her to this cool woman she met to be their friend because they worked in the same place, or they had the same classes in college. That's what it was. They had some of the same classes in college, and they were studying together. And so Regan shows up, and it's Emma, and Emma's just like, "Oh, good." And so they have a tense relationship. Um, Emma ends up moving in and taking Sutton's place after Sutton leaves, like in Regan's shared apartment with Sutton, because Emma needs a place to stay. It's not exactly what she would have chosen, but it is cheap, and she knows Regan, so it's better than nothing. Over the about a year, I think the story takes place over. Uh, Emma ends up in a situation where her estranged mother, who is trying to win her way back into her life, uh, somehow gets the idea that she's got a girlfriend. And Emma is kind of a people pleaser. She doesn't do confrontation really well. So rather than outright telling her mother, "No, you've come to the wrong conclusion. I don't have a girlfriend," she goes to Regan and she's just like, "Hey, you're my friend ish, kind of. Listen, I will compensate you. I want you to come and pretend to be my girlfriend sometimes at family events, please." And Regan she's a girl's girl, so she's just like, "Sure, bet, I'll do whatever you want. Like, that's neat. I can pretend to be your girlfriend. I'm not into women, so uh, I do have limits, but I I'm happy to pretend so that your family is off your back about trying to get you to hook up with people or whatever's going on." And Emma's just like, "Neat, excellent, good, all right." And then over time, doing all these girlfriend things, they eventually start developing feelings for each other. And I love that. That's one of my favorite story layouts. And I don't know why. It's just, it's very fun for me. The these people playing at relationships so hard that they convince each other that they're good for each other, and it works. And like, I think part of it is, oh no, am I figuring it out right now? I am. I think a lot of why I like it is that it feels like a more honest, uh, it feels like a more honest approach to dating than a lot of things are, right? What is dating but going around and presenting yourself as girlfriends while you're figuring out if that's what you should actually be to each other, right? Like, a lot of it is just performance anyway, right? Until you figure out that you actually are compatible and fit. The While there are sapphic stories out there that are like love at first sight, uh, we were always meant to be together situations. Most of the time, when that sort of thing happens, it's a retroactive assignment of emotion. It's usually the case that you took a chance on somebody and it worked out in the long run. And then you look back on it, grateful for having acted on it and having had the feeling in the first place. And you say, "Oh yeah, I saw her and I immediately knew we were going to be together forever." And like, what actually happened was you saw her and you immediately were motivated to be with her and work at it because you wanted her. So, The Snowball Effect by Haley Cass. She's got a lot of other really good books. If you like Sapphic Romance. You should pick them up. I don't think you'll regret it. If you have a card with the Queer Liberation Library, you can get the audio. They're all read by Lori Price. She's an excellent narrator. Her voices are incredible. I cannot recommend anything she reads highly enough. Haley Cass, The Snowball Effect. If you want to start with the first one in the series, pick up Those Who Wait. That one focuses on Sutton. And yeah, check it out. You won't be sad that you did. Alright. We're done with Human Girls for now. Time to talk about Horse Girls. And Air Groove is in the lead. She's done it. Air Groove has made history on the turf today. She continues her mother's legacy. We have a new queen today. I really won? You're amazing, Air Groove. 3 cheers for the new queen. Hip hip hooray. Congrats on following your mother's legacy. It's real. I'm the new queen of the Oaks. Which means... just... wow. I wish I could be like her. So proud and majestic. I go to greet Air Groove after her incredible victory. You did it! Yes. I finally made it. I have to admit that even I cannot contain my emotions right now. Today I was able to see the same view my mother did. Congratulations, Air Groove. You've done well yourself. You are aware that this is not the end, correct? In fact, this is only the beginning. Next is the Shuka show. We need to stay focused and keep our eyes on the prize. You're sounding like a queen already. You're not sounding too bad yourself. When did you get so reliable? Keep that up from here on out, and there may be hope for you yet. Air Groove graces me with a regal smile. Does that make me the queen consort? Nine turns. 2 turns until that. I forget. Does... we're gonna find out. So free time to join you. I don't know if these races... oh, it begins at the end of the turn. Alright, perfect. So first of all, skills. I should get her I Never Give Up. I would like to get her a new recovery skill, but I haven't seen a good one. Can we add new people to the team? Alright, very good. Agnes Digital? Interesting. Of course, she's not one you can actually train yet. It's the second round of the Unity Cup preseason when I step into the waiting room. Hup! Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee. Where there's a will, there's a way? Of course. Our team will certainly find our way to victory together. Today's bound to be perfect, I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Alright. I already
結
did
果もおのずとついてくるだろうさ。
my skills. So let's go ahead. Let's try this one. How about this one? Alright, that one's too close.
気を引き締めていこう。
This one should be fine.
4番人気4番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Taiki Shuttle
競争を
is
期待したいですね
ace now? I don't think so. Not on my watch.
青春杯スタート。
Oh,
ウマ
okay.
娘
Taiki
綺麗
Shuttle
なスター
had
トを
a
切り
late
ま
start.
した。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
先行争いは1番6番2番これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ9番上がっていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1番先頭に勝ちました。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは大気シャトル。11番3番手4番手に9番さらに2番その後ろに6番エアグルーヴここにいた外から7番すぐに続いて3番少し離れて10番後方2番手に8番外から行く12番1番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません一息つけるといいですが
まだ牽制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです
先頭は変わらず1番続いて大気シャトル1馬身離れて
They're doing
9
really
番
well.
と並んで11番2番追走外目をついてエアグルーヴそれを見るように6番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
Hell yeah.
な
Love it.
手の力だ。互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線勝負になるか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。エアグルーヴ外で足を溜めています。並びかけてきたのはエアグルーヴ完全に抜け出した。100を通過エアグルーヴ足色は衰えない。
Wow, damn, look at her go.
先頭は変わらずエアグルーヴ2番手争いは1番大気シャトルダイレクションだ。エアグルーヴ今勝利で
Does anyone stand a chance against this
理
Umamusume?
想に近
No.
づいたな。
Oh, yes. We won it in a sweep.
我々の勝利だ。
大吉です。
Happiness has come. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round, too. Hell yeah. I love that all their stats went up, too. That's good. New members have joined. Wait, what? Narita Taishin, Shinko Windy, Seeking the Pearl, and Special Week. Today marks the start of summer camp, a training camp where many Umamusume come together to hone their skills. It's the perfect chance to train air groove for the upcoming Shuka show. Naturally, my motivation isn't an all-time high, but...
おい、
You there, halt. We haven't done roll call yet, so don't go wandering off.
まったく。
Honestly, why did none of you seem to realize that we are not here for fun and games? Looks like she's got a lot on her plate. Oh, you're here. Even at summer camp, the student council takes a leading role. With students getting carried away in the beach setting, we end up even busier than usual. But you can rest easy. I have no intention of cutting into our valuable training time. Yeah, gotta make the most of our time here.
あ、
It's the ideal opportunity to prepare for the Shuka show, so we must...
Oi.
Hey! You there. Who said you could go into the bunks? What class are you in? You're here for fun and games? Well, yes, we are here for fun and games. But the Umamusume are not. Air Groove seems to have her hands full from day one, but our summer camp is
貴様
finally
の
here.
提案を。
Excellent. Fuck yes.
お疲れ様です。
Hello there, training. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but this is a little token of my support. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift and our bonds grow deeper. Hey, yeah, team power went up. All the stats went up.
力が見え
Unity
る。
Cup in 10 turns. Fuck yes.
了解だ。どうにも頭がクラクラ。
Do I want to risk a 14% chance? don't. We'll do that though.
あ、わかった。
Hell yeah. One day at summer camp, during our post-training free time, I see Air Groove looking concerned over in the break area. On the table in front of her are some pens and a notepad. Everything okay? Oh, hello.
あ、
Good timing. I want your opinion on something. Look at this. I pick up the notebook that Air Groove had been staring at. It looks like she's been working on a training regimen. It's quite intense in volume and difficulty, but a lot of it seems surprisingly basic by Air Groove's standards. Did you make this for yourself?
いや、
No, this is for the Umamusume joining summer camp for the first time next year. I designed it for students who don't have a trainer of their own or who wish to supplement their assigned training. I thought it might be useful to have such a template available so that the younger Umamusume know how best to utilize their time. I see. To think that Air Groove has been considering the needs of future camp participants, even when she has her own training for the Shukasho to attend to. Touched by the depth of her concern for others, I decide to help her out. Oh, it's already this late. Before we realize it, it's already time for lights out. Over the past few hours, we've turned the one regimen into many, each targeting a certain area to work on. Heh, not too shabby. Not that I would expect any less from my trainer, mind you. Nice work, Air Groove.
あ、
Thank you. You should get to bed promptly tonight. We have an early start tomorrow. The following day, after the end of the group training
Dorena.
session... There you are.
おい、
I'm going to test out the training regimens we wrote up yesterday. Let's go. Wait, now?
どうした？
What are you so surprised about? Do you really expect me to recommend a training regimen I haven't trialed myself? We have a responsibility as the creators to make sure these regimens are perfect. I'm shocked that this even needs explanation. Aren't you tired?
まったく。
Don't be ridiculous. What exactly is it that you take me for? This benefits you as well, you know. This is the perfect opportunity to do some focus training in preparation for the Shukasho. Air Groove flashes a disarming smile that leaves no room for argument.
さて、
Okay. Right, I'll have you pick. Which of the regimens from yesterday would you like to practice? Forge of the Fires of Hell. Full-out shuttle run on the beach that feels like a sprint to hell and back? Yes, the simplicity of this one is precisely what makes it the biggest trial of willpower. I'm a little surprised you chose this one. Still, it'll make for good training. Alright, I expect you to help make this even tougher for me. And that means, if my pace drops, even by a little, before I reach the target number of laps, you need to get me back on track. Keep an eye on my energy and push me right to my limits, got it? Got it. Just so we're clear, I intend to go faster than whatever you're imagining. Treat this like a life or death contest. We begin the Forged in the Fires of Hell regimen, and Air Groove's pace eventually begins to drop as she racks up repetitions. That was a tenth of a second slower. Not if I can help it. Air Groove gives a smirk and ups her pace. I'm left in awe at her guts and unwillingness to quit. Air Groove. She's always seeking to reach greater heights. That's why she's capable of aiming for the triple tiara so confidently. I think I know what I need to do. Come on, is that the best you've got? Of course not. As Air Groove pushes herself to her limits, a small crowd of younger Umamusume gather to watch. It's evident that each and every one of them are in awe of her. As the enraptured crowd looks on, Air Groove spectacularly achieves her rep target. I'm glad. I thought that was going to apply to guts, and I am thrilled I was right.
いいだろう。
Summer camp has finally come to an end. It looks like we got through without a hitch. We got in a lot of good training. Indeed, we're ready for the Shukasho. Let's keep up this pace once we're back. Vice President, some students aren't here for roll call. What? Why must they make things difficult right until the last minute? Although Air Groove seemed busy from start to finish, it was definitely a productive summer camp. Hell yeah.
お疲れ様です。
Hello again, trainer. Your team has been making stupendous progress. I brought another small gift for you today, and I've also further upgraded your club room. I hope you'll continue working hard with your team as you aim for ever greater heights. The team is delighted by the gift, as well as the additional club room upgrade, and our bonds grow deeper. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
足が重い。
She just upgraded all my training equipment. That's pretty cool. At this point, we've assembled enough members to take on the Unity Cup in earnest. How exciting! I'm so pumped to train as a team. Today is a truly auspicious day. I see success for us on the horizon. What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone, I wonder? We certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed ahead from here on out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Phew, being with y'all really gets my blood pumping. It's helpful to be able to watch everyone else while training. Makes me more conscious of what I should work on myself. It's like we're all mirroring each other. Wow, she can stretch so far. I have to work hard too. The team's synergy is strong, and all the members encourage one another as they excitedly work through my training regimen. I'm feeling pretty good about how smoothly things are going, but... A few days later... Okay, let's stop here. Time for a break. Alright. Oh me. Oh my. To say or not to say. What's up? Hey, trainer! Well... Our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but... Today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. Why don't you tell them? Well, I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Yes, forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. And it's not just Machikane Fukukataru whose behavior is off. Oh, what should I do? Is something wrong? Oh, I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? Well, I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. She runs off before I can say anything more. Delicious. Delicious, yummy, wummy spider eggs. Hey, trainer! Do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. But when I point things out during training, everyone gets startled or stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought, maybe... Actually, you know what? I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki's shuttle, who has been genuinely
The
having a
gods
blast...
have accepted your sacrifice.
Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate that, Trippy. That's very kind of you. I am eternally grateful. Hype train. You're all such a joy. Even Taiki's shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki? Trainer. Where? Of course you're worthy, Leo. Thank you for being present. Unlock a random emote. What do we got? Oh, I see. It's not done yet. Posture check. I can do that. Oh, wow. Just shifting popped all my vertebrae. And then hydrate. Thank you very much. I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see. But when I went to invite them after training... Howdy, y'all. I was thinking... Oof, I never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me, but I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. I can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team Zenith, 200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead. Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today. To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against the target times I previously set for you. If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first? I will. My target time to run 3,000 meters is 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes 26.4 seconds. My time today was 2 minutes 30 seconds exactly. The members of Team Zenith announced their target and current times one after another. Very good. If we remain on track, everyone should reach their target times within 18 months. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today. Yes, ma'am. Good. That's all for today. Thank you, ma'am. Phew. I'm beat. I can't wait to get in the shower. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but... Oh well, I guess this is all part of Trainer Kashimoto's calculations. Trainer Kashimoto really is incredible. Team Zenith is hard at work under Miss Kashimoto's instruction and training. I'm starting to worry whether or not we'll be able to best them in the Unity Cup at this rate. We'll be fine. Did I get... Oh yeah, I rested by myself. I did it on purpose, actively. I was concerned. What is... Gotta double check that I've got appropriate stamina. I do not. I do not have appropriate stamina. Which would be fine if I had... what do you call them? Recovery skills. Sometime after the team's training progress falls into a slump, they get embroiled in a messy incident. Oh, trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. What? Why? I'm sorry, but you see... We got a frog wow emote. It's kind of adorable. Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sun like this. Oh no, I spilled it all. It just so happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. Before long, members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. That's... rough. No, you're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. Are you trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Yeah, right. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. Alright, this calls for an off-the-books match. Nothing like a little competition to settle things. But it'd be boring to just have a regular old race, so how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track. Forever. Seriously? Interesting proposal. I'm in. Since you're also weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. You won't be so smug for long. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurried to the track to see the contest already in full swing. Come on, Urara. The whole team is excitedly cheering on Haru Urara from the stands. You guys already started the contest? Trainer, I'm super duper sorry, but we couldn't let him get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is going to be able to... So fast. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. She's too strong. Haru Urara passes the finish line long after her opponent. They're so fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. That's enough for warming up. Even though their teammate just won, Team Zenith barely spares her a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. It's a stark contrast with our team's members who are cheering their teammates on as hard as they can. Man, they're all just focused on their own progress and work, just like members of a professional team. I need to get my head in the game too. By the way, how are we doing in the races? Well, we've lost every one. Then the only chances we have left are my medium distance race and Rice's long distance race? I'm sorry. I was awful out there. It might have been because I couldn't focus during training. We can't continue on like this. I'm going to warm up. However, in the race that follows... Rah! This is for the team. I won't lose. I won't lose! Before she's actually saying the thing. Guts, glory, and gumption. How is she getting so far ahead? I'm doing my best over here. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to win, but I couldn't. At this rate, we'll be banned from the training grounds. Don't you worry about it. As long as Rice wins in the long distance race, we'll be golden. Show him your stuff, Rice. We're counting on you, Rice. Please win. You'll be fine, Rice. You've got this in the bag. Yeah, I'll win this. However, Rice Shower looks shaky and pale as she leaves for the track. I'm a bit worried, so I run after her, only to find her standing frozen in place. It's my fault that we got into this situation. I must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. I'm just a moment too late. Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Unfortunately, my fears turn out to be justified. I can't lose. The entire team's future is at stake. All together now. You got this, Rice Shower. Huh? What? Ah, you little scaredy cat. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You'd be better off if you just quit. Rice Shower loses by a margin of 5 lengths. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again because of me. It's not your fault, Rice. None of us were able to win. It'll be tough not being able to use the track, though. The team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think their opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I'll have a word with Ms. Kasimoto about this bet. They're visibly relieved when I assure the team that we'll nullify the whole thing. Phew, everything will be alright then. I'm a bit put out by the fact that none of us won, though. Hey, we're just getting started, Fukukataru. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. Before long, the team managed to get back into their groove with everyone being relaxed and friendly toward each other. And Miss Kashimoto thankfully agrees that the bet should be nullified so nobody is banned from using the track. But ever since that day, Rice Shower seems more quiet and gloomy than usual during team practice. I wonder why. I've been awfully busy lately. I know that's to be expected since I'm training at Umamusume participating in the Twinkle series, but even so, I haven't even managed to tidy up. There's dust piling up in all 4 corners of my room. I don't have the energy to clean it up right now though, so I head out to the academy. You there, I apologize for the abrupt question, but may I have a moment of your time? Are you talking to me? You are Air Groove's trainer, are you not? I have something rather important to discuss and I need someone I can trust. I'll get straight to the point. Would cleaning your residence be a worthwhile task? I understand your confusion, but this is a matter of extreme urgency. Please answer me. I'll ask you once more. Would cleaning your residence be a worthwhile task? I guess so? Splendid. A good size, not too large yet not too small, enough space to be satisfactory, but not so much that it takes an unreasonable amount of time. And most importantly, it belongs to someone trustworthy. I couldn't possibly hope for a better solution. Will you give me 5 minutes? Just 5 minutes, and I'll have Air Groove ready at your place. I'm sure you've already gathered, but she'll be cleaning your room. Wait for us there, please. Unsure of what's going on, I head back home and wait as per Cymbeline Rudolph's request.
失礼する
Hello. The president gave me permission to clean your room. I'd like to get started right away if you don't mind. Sure, thank you? You can relax. This isn't charity, it's merely a personal matter, first and foremost. I'll get started then. Air Groove pulls out a cloth and quietly begins wiping down the surfaces of my room. This place is far dustier than it looks, but not a speck shall escape me. What's she muttering about?
よろしく頼む
This should go without saying, but I'm counting on you to keep today's events to yourself. Can you at least tell me what this is about?
おっと
Ah, yes, my apologies. Allow me to explain. The student council has had to address a number of difficult affairs recently. Affairs that have been causing us considerable mental strain. In other words, Air Groove has been extremely stressed as of late. I approached you because I thought you could provide a useful outlet for that stress. Cleaning relieves stress? Oh, is that black mold I see on the window frame? A simple cloth won't be enough to defeat you.
見ていろ
Oh no, there's no place for compassion on the battlefield. Meet my secret weapon, baking soda. Air Groove seems to be enjoying herself, maybe even a little too much.
その
I was also surprised when I first saw her like this. It takes a lot for it to get this bad. I stumbled upon her cleaning the floors of the student council office one day. Every last speck of dust eradicated. It was quite the sight. Cleaning is an act that has palpable results, so I suppose it's easy to feel a sense of accomplishment from it. I questioned her about it afterward, but it appears that she retains little memory of the actual process.
頼む
Once again, I implore you not to tell anyone of this. My esteemed right hand's good name is at stake. That's all very well, but it feels weird to just stand around and watch. Maybe I should... Cleaning is her process of stress relief, so I'm not going to get in the way. I'll make some snacks.
お
Oh, a fine idea. Cleaning is a tiring business, after all. Allow me to join you. The two of us head out to buy some snacks. I feel much better now, thank you, President. And thank you as well for allowing me this opportunity, Trainer. By the way, I didn't say anything strange while cleaning, did I? Cymbeline Rudolph shoots me a meaningful glance, so I shake my head fervently. You threatened some black mold, but that's not really strange. Like, it's reasonable.
相手が誰であろうと関係ない私が目指す
Time for the Shuka show. How are we gonna do? She should be able to crush it. I'm surprised that she has high enough stamina, honestly. We are welcoming fall here at Kyoto Racecourse for the last race of the Triple Tiara series, the Shuka show. The start of the race is moments away. Who will emerge to be showered in glory?
トレーナー
Before I begin the race, there's something I wish to tell you. What is it? You've done a great job so far. I promise I'll do your hard work justice today. I know you will. Well then, here goes nothing.
ここは負けられない一番人気1番
Hell yeah.
エアグルーブ
実力は完全に上位ですね
I'm sure she's gonna kill it. I believe in her. And then she'll be the Triple Tiara winner.
賑やかな秋を
Which I don't know her mom.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはセイウンスカイ15番西のフラワー期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エアグルーブセイウンスカイ快調に飛ばしていきます先頭をかけますセイウンスカイ続きました15番のセイウンスカイ2人とも花は譲りません
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち花を奪っていったのは15番続いてセイウンスカイ
11 of 18, excellent positioning.
17番さらにはダイワス
Professor
ターレット
Curvature,
輝く西のフ
excellent.
ラワーそしてそのうち5番9番追走その外並んでスーパークリーク少し後ろから7番1馬身離れて13番向こう 正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、すぐに続いて15番、その後から17番ガイバスカーレット並んできた。それを見るように西のフラワー、あとは9番外から行くスーパークリーク、少し離れて7番さらに内、5番外にはエアグルーヴ、後ろ13番、そしてレーシンフラッシュ、内を回って動くか、外から16番、内には3番外を通りまして10番フィシアマゾン並びかけてきた。最後方2番星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セユンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Oh yeah.
それが女帝の力だ。
この直線で
Oh
コー
yeah.
ナーが決まると残り400、まだ1
God,
馬
look
身
at her
があ
go.
ると、ここから捉えることができるのか。エアグルーヴ、すごい足だ。並びかけてきたのはエアグルーヴ、残り200。
There she goes.
しかしその差はわずか。
Triple Tiara winner. Air Groove. She is the Emperor.
1着はエアグルーヴ、見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。エアグルーヴ、ついに3冠達成。
聞こえるかこの歓声。これが
Hell yeah. Air Groove has won the Shuka Show. Incredible. And with this victory, Air Groove is the Triple Tiara champion. We've just witnessed the birth of an unbeatable Empress. Amazing. I'm so glad I came today. You're the best, Air Groove. Congrats. Oh, Air Groove, you were so great. Empress, 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 Empress. Everyone here at Kyoto Racecourse has erupted in cheers for the Empress. We have witnessed history today, folks. Give it up for Air Groove. Congratulations. We've achieved something truly great here today. Air Groove,
どれが
trainer. Congratulations, Triple Tiara champion.
当然だ
Huh.
な。
I believe I told you I would do your hard work justice.
礼を言おう。
You've been great too. Thanks again. With cheers roaring behind us, we begin to make our way back to the waiting room. Air Groove! Dober. Congratulations on winning the Shuka Show. Just wanted to say something to you. Watching you take on the Triple Tiara, it really changed me. Air Groove, you are my ideal. Thank you for always being there. I'm going to work tirelessly to catch up with you. I'm going to get closer with each passing day, until eventually I surpass you. That's the spirit. Don't stop chasing after me. I look forward to the day we meet on the track. Right. Congratulations, Air Groove, and thank you. She's matured quite a bit. You fulfilled your promise.
あ
That I did, but I'm not satisfied yet. Being someone's ideal is a lifelong task. For the sake of all Umamusume who look up to me, I need to aim for even greater heights and grow even stronger. I'm with you.
あ
That's why you're my trainer. She's doing incredibly well in her career, and I am very pleased with this run. Team Zenith is so strong. They just keep speeding up past us one after another like it was nothing. But it's okay, because we'll win next time for sure. We just gotta work even harder together, right, Rice? Right. Rice, what's wrong? You're as pale as a ghost. I know I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team. What? Rice? Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. I'm so worried about Rice. I think back on how upset she was right after the unofficial match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation. It was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and telling her to do her best. But in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. I was so focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. Taiki Shuttle sighs quietly. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. What do you mean? Well, I was scared of messing up the team's groove, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki Shuttle had organized. Usually, she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. And it's not just her. The whole team has been trying so hard to keep the peace, it's kept them from acting like themselves. The scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. Is that a reference to how reptiles shed their skin, and while they're doing it, they have cloudy eyes that keep them from seeing? It comes from a Bible passage, apparently. In Acts 9, verse 18, or chapter 18. Etymologically, it comes from scale in the fish sense, with the first example of scales being used like this coming from the 1382 Wycliffite Bible, or Cursor Mundi, A1325 to A1400, according to the OED, the Oxford English Dictionary. The description suggests the thought the blindness was caused by an incrustation caused by acute inflammation covering the pupil of the eye, or closing up the eyelids, analogous to the whiteness that peeled or scaled off from the eyes of Tobit. Like phenomena are mentioned by Hippocrates, and the care with which St. Luke records the fact in this instance may be noted, with Acts 3:7, Acts 28:8 as one of the examples of technical precision of his calling as a physician. So, kind of. It's not really about how it's also possibly just from scaly skin. Interesting. Weird. Anyway, it probably wasn't healthy for us to keep tiptoeing around each other like that, huh? I think you're right. I'm proud of them for making an effort to be mature and put others first. We couldn't function as a team without that kind of attitude. But if we want to truly shine, everyone must perform at their own individual best without holding anything back. I want everyone to be frank with each other from now on. I explained that their individuality is what makes them special, that they should stop repressing themselves just to avoid rocking the boat. You think it's okay to just be ourselves? Taiki Shuttle brightens any room she enters with her energy, and she's incredibly astute when it comes to other people's emotions. I'm sure she could quickly become the cement that keeps the team together if she stops hiding that bright spirit of hers away. If everyone uses their strengths to cover for each other's weaknesses, claiming victory will become less of a far-fetched dream. I know we'll make for an amazing team. I thought being part of a team was all about keeping everyone on the same page, but being frank with each other and acting like ourselves? I get it now. Hey trainer, would it be alright for me to talk more then? I was doing my very best to keep quiet during training, but it was hard. Haru Arara's strength lies in her genuine nature and boundless positive energy, and not at all in her ability to think or know things. There's no doubt she'll be the one to keep the team feeling optimistic even when things get tough. Talk as much as you like. Really? Yay! Then I'd like to offer my fortune-telling services, and I'll divine all the info about Lucky Dashes that I can. To be honest, it always made me uneasy when we ended up running in less lucky directions. Machikane Fukukataru's passion for Lucky Dashes and fortune-telling is far from conventional, but that unique charm will surely bring new perspectives to the team. Knock yourself out. Thanks so much! We got Aurora supporting the team, and Fukukataru's keeping things fresh. I'm super duper pumped now. I bet we're gonna be the best in the West. That we will. Haha, yeah! Come on, let's go find Rice, everyone. She's a valuable member of the team, too. Yeah. And so... Rice, where are you? Rice, we just want to talk. According to my pencil divination, the person we're looking for is near a tree, which means she must be right here. Huh? What is it? Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I said I was going to quit. Oh, I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. No, you don't. I'll just make you all lose again. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. But it seems we may have been too late to reach her. Rice remains determined to stick by her decision until... Aha! I just had a wonderful idea. Today's lucky direction is south, and today's lucky item is sea salt. In other words, it'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now. Where's this coming from? Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Machikane Fukukataru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over, Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Machikane Fukukataru's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. Wow, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Not you too, Aurora. I'm pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done at the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous whitebait bowls before we come back. Yeehaw! I'm liking what I'm hearing. Come on, let's get going. But before Taiki Shower can get far... What? The typos in this are very funny. Taiki Shower? That's not her name. It's never been her name. That's not who she is. Taiki Shuttle. But before Taiki Shuttle can get far, Rice Shower stops her. Taiki, wait please. What's up? I mean, it's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark, it's dangerous. The team falls silent. Guys. Good point. Huh? Aha! You're totally right, Rice. It'd be reckless for us to do such a long run at night. That was a close one. Thank goodness we have you to be our voice of reason. We'd be a right mess if you weren't around to keep us in line, Rice. I'm telling you, we need you. You do? Trainer gave us a pep talk and said we should be more honest with each other. Apparently, if we stick true to ourselves, we'll be able to make our team super duper strong. That careful and thoughtful attitude of yours is what keeps our team safe. Heh, just like you did a hot second ago. The pallor of Rice Shower's face slowly gives way to a healthy flush. Are you sure you want me in your team? Of course we do. We won't win a single race without you. Yeah, besides, things are way more fun with you around. Aw, adorable. I'll do my best. The next day, Rice Shower returns to our training sessions. Fantastic. Having reached the end of her Tiara Tour, Air Groove has earned significant renown as the Empress, and the public watches her with fervor. However, she's not alone in the limelight. Silent Suzuka is in the lead. Silent Suzuka is in the lead, and she crosses the finish line in first. Nobody can take that lead from her. She's incredible. She seems to be the horse to beat in a bunch of these stories, huh? Wasn't it Taiki Shuttle's story yesterday we did? And she had also beat Silent Suzuka? Also, I think she's been framed as the front with, I think King Halo had to be positioned against her too. if I'm not wrong. The other racer making waves is an Umamusume known as the otherworldly frontrunner, Silent Suzuka. When considering Air Groove's future challenges, Silent Suzuka is someone who can't be ignored. Air Groove's senior year is almost upon us. I need to talk to her about our plans. The Student Council is holding a large-scale scrimmage event today to help everyone improve their skills. Naturally, Air Groove is helping organize, so I decide to lend a hand as well. Look, isn't that Silent Suzuka? Whoa, yeah it is. I didn't know she was running in the scrimmages today. We're so lucky. How many chances do you get to go all out with Silent Suzuka? Spectators and participants alike are excited by Silent Suzuka's presence. Is that Suzuka? Air Groove is also looking at Silent Suzuka, a look of astonishment visible upon her face. You okay? You may not be aware of this, but Suzuka and I are already acquainted with one another. We've practiced together a number of times. I thought I was well aware of her potential. However, something's happened to her. She's nothing like she was before. What's different about her? In simple terms, she has a completely different air about her. Since beginning our Twinkle series careers, we may have run into each other now and then at the academy, but we haven't actually met on the track. I've seen footage of her running, of course, but I had no idea she had come this far. As a highly talented Umamusume herself, Air Groove must be able to sense something in Silent Suzuka that I can't. She keeps her gaze fixed on Suzuka for a few excruciating seconds until I need to find out for myself. She dashes off without warning, and I chase after her in a fluster.
いいだろう。
Things seem to be progressing without issue. The next group is President.
どうした？
Air Groove? Is there an issue in the stands?
いえ。
No, there's no issue. I have a personal request. And what might that be?
あの。
I'm fully aware that this is out of line, but I want to ask if I can race against Suzuka. It's rare for you to ask something of me. I would happily oblige, but the allocations for Silent Suzuka's groups are ready. I would like to make the same request. Suzuka, you wish to race against Air Groove? I do. I'm also curious to see how she has changed since we last ran together. Air Groove is going to race against Silent Suzuka? Oh my gosh, no way, we've got to see this. The Umamusume nearby perk up at the potential matchup and word begins to spread. My goodness. I can't exactly say no now, can I? You have my consent. I'll sort out the arrangements. Thank you very much for your magnanimity. True to her word, Rudolph quickly organizes a scrimmage between Air Groove and Silent Suzuka, and soon enough... Silent Suzuka races ahead and takes the lead, with Air Groove giving chase. So far, the scene on the track is playing out just as everyone expects. What incredible speed. She's always been a front runner, but this is on an entirely different level. But I haven't let her slip out of my range yet. I will snatch that lead from her. As the race reaches the final turn, Air Groove attempts to surge forward, but... What the... Silent Suzuka picks up her pace. Try as she might to close in, Air Groove finds herself only falling even farther behind. There's no way. Air Groove finishes the race without even managing to catch Silent Suzuka's shadow. That's rough. Did you see that? She was in front the whole time, but somehow she still zoomed ahead at the end. Talk about wild. She managed to stay ahead of Air Groove? That's unbelievable. Air Groove. Good race, Air Groove. Yeah, congratulations. You're magnificent, Suzuka. I'm glad I was able to race you today. Me too. I look forward to facing you in the proper match. Yes, as do I. Well then, until we meet again. That night in my office, I think back on Air Groove and Silent Suzuka's race. I thought you might be here. I have something to discuss with you, or rather, I have a request. I want you to enter me in a race where I'm likely to go up against Suzuka. You saw what happened today. She completely outclassed me. In the challenges that lie ahead, Suzuka presents an obstacle that I will need to overcome. Then let's aim for the Osaka High. Trainer. Of all our options in the near future, this is the race where Silent Suzuka is most likely to show. If we want to face her, it has to be our best bet. Let's take down Silent Suzuka together. Thank you for indulging my selfish request. I promise you, this time I won't lose. And so we make beating Silent Suzuka our next goal. Our next race is the Osaka High. We can't leave things as they stand now.
何事にも近道はない。
Our next race is not going to be the Osaka High. We're going to go ahead and jump in the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Might as well.
ここは負けられない一番人気18
Hell
番
yeah.
エアグルーブ
I believe she's going to do great.
行くぞ。
日の丸とユニオン
Ba da da da.
さあゲートが開いた各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは一度に
It's very good that she was on
そうですね
the far outside. Excellent place for a lane surger or an
を出
enclosure.
せるか一番人気エアグルーブ先頭集団を見ていきましょうさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはアイネス風神ツインターボ並んでくるツインターボとアイネス風神序盤からやり合っています
二人がレースを作りそうですね
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうアイネス風神先頭に立ちましたそしてここで先頭はダイワスカーレット外ツインターボ
Hell yeah.
4番手8番16番続いているこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成していますダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます現在1番手はダイワスカーレット続きましたツインターボ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身さらにはダイワスカーレットそしてその外から行ったのはツインターボ内からアイネス風神そして外目をつきましては16番内を回ります8番1馬身差12番少し後ろから1番2馬身3馬身開いて10番さらに3番1馬身離れてエアグルーブ内をついて成田大臣そしてその後ろから行くのは2番外から5番岸山ゾン水槽内7番外でエルコンドルパター意気揚々と先頭行きますダイワスカーレット
Her placement is so
どう
good.
でしょうこの展開
かかってしまっているかもしれませ
Positioning
ん
is
息
perfect
を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
ダイワスカーレットまだリードをキープしています続いてツインターボ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
Hell yeah.
これが女帝の力だ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です
互いに足を止めている展開このまま直線での争いになるのかツインターボここで抜け出したエアグルーブ前を狙っていると栄光まで400最終コーナー最初に駆け出した
Oh, hell.
ツインターボ
That is
すごい足だ
incredible. I love that.
抜け出した残り200 2番手争いはツインターボダイワスカーレットツインターボ
Twin Turbo Daiwa Scarlet.
足色は
Yeah, right.
後ろを突き放してエアグルーブ今勝利です
Another G1 race down.
完成。これが理想という。
Fuck yeah. And that's one I hadn't won yet. Let's see. We got 2 lags. What was that? Oh, I see. The Unity Cup. I head to the library to do some research when... This book must have it. It's the official study guide for the exams after all. Ah, here it is. Okay, now to... So it is super string theory. However, I have no way to test it.
あら
Looks like Tachyon is also studying for the test. Wait, are all those books hers? That's so much reading for one
負
person.
けないから
Well, they don't call her a genius for nothing, but I'm no one to sneeze at either. Daiwa Scarlet's stack of finished books grows and grows as if she's competing with Agnes Tachyon. I can't keep my eyes open and my head feels like it's going to explode. Tachyon's pile is up to the ceiling yet she looks completely fine. Mine is barely past my head and I'm already tired. How embarrassing.
なるほど。
I see.
よし。
Type 0 string theory, huh? How curious.
あら
Oh, Tachyon already left. She didn't even put back her books? Looks like I'll have to do it, I guess. Current status of unified field theory and quantum entanglement and observation. And this one's applications of quantum field theory. There's no way any of these will be on the test. And here I got all worked up for nothing. I really need to stop. What? Whoa! Oops, I knocked them over. I need to tidy this mess up. Whoa. What the heck are all these formulas? Are these even words? I can't make heads or tails of any of this. I can't believe she reads such difficult stuff. Even if it's not on the test, the fact that she can read books and books of it is... I can't get left behind. I need to study even more. Daiwa Scarlet goes back to studying, devouring more study guides and reference books until just before closing time. How would this be useful? It got her more energy and wits. That's admittedly very useful. So... hell yeah. Let's see. Original flavor. Let's see, what should we do? Stick with speed. I watched your training session. It wasn't too bad. Their forms were good. I would even say they were beautiful. You're unexpectedly good at coaching them. Keep it up and don't get lax. Now, if you'll excuse me. She said I was a good girl. I know that's not exactly what she said. That's how I'm taking it. And I'm allowed. It's the third round of the Unity Cup preseason. Haru Urara is brimming with confidence in the waiting room. Yeah, I know we're gonna win today. You sound so sure. That's because I am. We worked really hard, and we've all grown really close to each other. I don't know why, but that makes me feel like we can do this. Let's see. Let me see. I can get... slightly... She won't be positioned to the front mid-race. That would be a bad move. Small breather. Slightly recover endurance, late race. That's a good one. That should help. What if we do this one? We should be able to handle them. We're still Team Carrot? Why? Why? Alright, we don't have the highest power. No!
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
I do appreciate that Narita Taishin did manage to activate. And your rush try shower? Lone Wolf. Excellent. I love that she's got that debuff.
このままリードすることができるか。続いて9番、それを見るようにライスシャワー、雪の美人並んできた。5番手に8番、そしてそのうち11番、その後山陽マシン開いて成田大神、内からエアグルーヴ、1馬審査、6番外を回って10番、後方2番手に12番、4番、最後方からのレースになりました。第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った。さあ荒れる福島、ここからどうなるか。各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は3番、続きました8番、1馬身離れて11番、その後ろに9番エアグルーヴ、追走内で雪の美人、さらに成田大神、すぐに続いてライスシャワー、6番続いている。外には12番、4番並んでくる。外で10番。
Oh yeah, we've got all these debuffs on everyone else. There we go. Hell yeah! That's incredible. I love that. Air and Narita Taishin heading off into the distance. So good. チームを奮い立たせる
見事な走りで第4レースの勝利を手にしました。2着には成田大臣、3着雪の美人。
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
First two spots. Hell yeah, and we swept this
我々の
set
勝利
too.
だ。
Fantastic. Yay! I told you so! We did it! Hey trainer, I noticed something super cool. What is it? When I'm with the others, it's like a huge fire lights up in me. Being in a team sure is awesome. Hell yeah. All of my team stats went up. Who we have? Bamboo Memory, Zeno Rob Roy, and Hishi Akabono. And Guts and Wits went up. Faster. I need to be faster. I'll never beat Suzuka at this rate. I'm beginning to sense a dangerous aura about Air Groove during our recent training sessions. I get the feeling her determination to surpass Silent Suzuka is pushing her to risky extremes. I need to think of some way to get her to relax. Just then it occurs to me that I haven't been to a shrine yet this year. Air Groove chewed me out last year about not having any holiday spirit. She'll definitely bite if I mention this to her. What are you staring at? Do you have something to say about my running? I was just thinking about how I haven't been to a shrine yet this year. No, it can't be. How could I let this happen? Air Groove is way more flustered than I imagined. I knew these things meant a lot to her, but can she really be this horrified on my behalf? How have I not gone yet? Wait, you too? I'll never forgive myself. I was so caught up in training that I almost let this celebration pass me by.
貴様
Why are you just standing there? We're leaving right this second. I never imagined Air Groove would have forgotten, but it was a happy miscalculation. This should present a good chance for her to relax. We get ready and head out. Air Groove and I finish giving our respects at a local shrine.
礼をよ。
This doesn't happen often, but I must thank you. If it weren't for your reminder, I would have completely forgotten about it. You're very welcome. This is clear proof of negligence on my part. I need to up my game, otherwise I'm never going to beat Suzuka. Okay, let's hurry back. Time is precious and I need to spend it training. I start to panic. I need to nip this in the bud before things get out of hand. But how am I going to get her to take the whole day off? That's right, I want to get stronger on a prayer tablet.
何
I want to get stronger. As always, your phrasing needs some work. Besides, I don't have time to waste on... Do you not write prayer tablets for New Year's? Actually, I usually do. Writing out my goals is an effective way to heighten my awareness of them. So what are we waiting for? I suppose you're right, but let's make this quick. I'd like to retract my earlier statement. I may have been more on edge lately than I realized. Okay, let's get to it.
おい
So tell me, what are you going to write? I hope Air Groove becomes the greatest racer of all time.
まったく
You moron. Could you have phrased that any more poorly? Air Groove and I discuss how to best write our wishes on the wooden prayer tablets. As we chat, I notice her expression growing less strained. I let out a sigh of relief. Clearly, a brush is the best way, right?
やるべきことは決まっている
Because a pen or anything else with a nib would have the problem of it
あ、わかった
digging into the fiber of the wood and getting caught and therefore being diverted from the path of whatever you're writing. One day, Air Groove and I head out to a store to buy some supplies for my office. What's that? Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle. This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for two. A felt tip marker would work. That is also true. I don't... Would they have... I'm guessing they would probably have felt tip markers available. For convenience at most places, except for the most traditional and fancy of shrines. Well, they probably have brushes and ink pots. Well, not ink pots, but like, you know, the little ink setups they have. Not quite a pot. It's different. At a bunch of shrines also. First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak. Second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot. How about you, the elegant Umamusume over there? Care to try your luck? Now that I think about it, we did receive a raffle ticket while shopping earlier, didn't we? I'm not particularly interested in the rewards. However, this could be considered a seasonal activity, in which case it would go against my values not to participate.
当然だな。
Yes, I suppose we may as well give it a whirl. I love Air Groove. I knew I was going to love Air Groove. Her entire demeanor is adorable. She's fantastic. It's charming that she's super serious about her performance, and it's still called an inkwell. That's what an inkwell would have been correct. I said pot, and I was like, that's not right. It's not a pot. If I'd said inkwell, I would have felt like I was doing correct. So, I love that you are marked as an artist. Oh, I should actually... There's somebody else I should mark that way, too. Specifically Howlands, obviously, for me. Yes, I suppose we may as well give it a whirl. But I love that she's super into keeping up the holidays, too. You've got this.
見ていろ。
I don't really need your support for something like this, but okay. Air Groove gives the raffle machine a powerful spin. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won a third prize. Here's your carrot. You obtained carrot. Not awful. Even a single carrot can unlock many possibilities in the kitchen. It can be used for a salad, for stir fry, for juice.
トレーナー。
Tell me, trainer, what would you make with it? Air Groove and I talk about our favorite carrot dishes as we head back. I love that gives energy. With the Unity Cup's third preseason match behind us, not only has our teamwork improved, but each individual member's skills have also grown significantly. However, there is one major problem. The team as a whole has begun to lose its confidence. And I think I know the reason why.
行きます。
Time for your running drills. Get into starting positions within 30 seconds. Yes, ma'am.
頑張りなさい。
The fundamentals are important for a reason. I want you all to be conscious of what you're trying to improve and train with intention.
はい
Yes, ma'am.
さあ。
1,000 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Raise the cadence of your steps.
頑張りなさい。
Your form's becoming sloppy. Straighten up from your core and go faster. Come on.
はい
Yes, ma'am. Miss Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for her team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor.
すごい
Wow, they're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing has sent more than a few Umamusume into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. After all the work we've done, I'm pretty sure we can hold our own against them. I need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. And so, you wish for our teams to have a practice match? I think it would be good training. If I recall, we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. We discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here. It's been a while. I haven't seen you since our unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? You're the ones who prioritized fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまない。
Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond accurate, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal their training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful towards teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes me as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. I don't really care. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter if what I'm subjected to is fun or not. Trainer Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
Ah.
Yeah, I agree. Is that right? I'd already suspected it from observing their trainer, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. Practice match against Team Zenith? But they completely steamrolled us the last time we raced them. We're not the same as we were then. I tell them to have more confidence in themselves, and they will definitely be able to hold our ground against Team Zenith this time. Darn tootin', you said it. We're more close-knit and a better team than ever now. Very well. I know I have all of you to lean on, so I'll do my best too. With that, our days of training for the practice match begin. Rice, your pace is dropping. Pick it back up. Okay.
頑張ってね。
278, 279, 280. Just a little bit more, Rice.
あれ？
Uh-oh. What number were we on again? I don't remember. That's terrible.
しましょう。
I'm terrified just thinking about the prospect of losing. I actually feel really nervous too. Oh, that makes us two peas in a pod, Rice. How nice it is that we're both feeling the same way. I have an idea. Why don't we cast some confidence-inducing spells on ourselves? And so... Wow, I ran a new personal best. Looking good. And I wanted to say that training has been really fun recently. Seeing everyone doing their best makes me want to work harder too. The team's strength grows steadily as they all work together, lend each other support, and engage in the occasional friendly competition.
お疲れ様です。
Hello, trainer. Your team has really grown and improved.
どうぞ。
I wanted to be of some help toward your growth, so I prepared this especially for you. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bonds grow deeper. Hell yeah, we're Power B now. As I head to training, I spot Machikane Fukukataru standing very still, a horrified look on her face. Hey, what's wrong?
どうしましょう。
I believe that Machikane Fukukataru is... intersex? Hold on. I'm double checking. Why does Machikane Fukukataru? Where is she? She's not listed here. Ah, it's the more stuff. Fine Motion was intersex. Or close enough. So, yeah. So yeah, it's the one with the most of them. So it should be this right one. So Machikani and Fukukataru should have been a male horse. The whole area is awash in a carpet of yellow-green. Oh, what do I do, trainer? There's no way I can run today. I calm her down so she can explain what she's so flustered about. My unlucky color today is yellow-green, you see. Which means that all the turf around us is going to bring me bad luck. I'll end up cursing myself for life if I run on the track right now. Ah, I don't even want to think about that. Running is just not an option today. I'm sorry, but I'm taking the day off. Hang on now. I don't want to invalidate her beliefs, but it seems excessive to let her skip a whole day of training. I ask her if there's anything we can do to let her train without worrying about her unlucky color. Interesting question. Taking matters into our own hands is certainly a novel approach. Still, it's not like we can dye the turf another color. Unless... I've got it. Wait here, trainer. After a moment, she comes rushing back with a pair of sunglasses. I found a solution. If I put these on, the dreaded yellow-green hues around us will look like a harmless dull brown. Is it really that simple? I'll try it out right away. Oh, my guess was right. Everything's brown now. Hooray! In fact, the training grounds feel even more mystical bathed in sepia tones. Oh, how wonderful. I guess it's worth thinking outside the box sometimes. Now I won't have to worry about running into anything yellow-green. Ah, what a blessed day. Thanks to her sunglasses, Machikane Fukukataru is full of energy for the entire training session. Her bright enthusiasm puts the others in a good mood too, and they have a good time at training. Good for her. Unity Cup in 10 turns. Osaka High against... what's-her-face? Silent Suzuka in 4, or 3. It's finally time for our practice match with Team Zenith. The team gets into a huddle and keeps their gaze on the ground as they get ready. Today is the rematch we've been waiting for. Let's leave them in our dust. Team Carrot, let's go. Alrighty, now we're talking. Come on, team. But even as they finish their cheer, a certain Umamusume is watching our team with an icy gaze. As if that's going to help anyone win. What's wrong, little Kokon? You always seem to have a bone to pick with him. That's because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. Well, you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting. We've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. We know you've been doing some really rigorous training. But we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. I might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. And so, a white-hot race begins. Yeehaw! I won! Did you see me out there? I almost won that just now. Guts, glory, and gumption. Today's fortune is just good. That's fine. I can still win with that. Ugh, I was so close. I knew I couldn't depend on mere good fortune, but I sure learned a lot from that race. With 2 losses and 2 victories, it's now time for the final race, the long distance. That's still far better than they were doing before, so... I need to win the next one or we lose the whole thing. I have to do this. Rice Shower's hands are shaking as she stalls by the stands. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I can do this. I can do this. Just as I'm about to say something encouraging. Wait a sec. Oh, what are you all doing here? The rest of the team come running up to Rice Shower. Look, Rice! That cloud over there looks like a big old elephant. Rice Shower looks up, and her grim expression softens when she spots the cloud in question. Wow, it does. It's so big. Right? Pretty awesome, huh? And doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry. You'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice. Aurora. Take this, Rice. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Machikari Fukukataru hands her a small charm. Wow. Rice, you got this. Finally, Taiki Shuttle steps forward and gives Rice Shower a big hug. Huh? Heh, wasn't that a nice hug? Good hugs help you relax, you know. So how are you feeling? Not too scared? Well, to be honest, I am a little scared. But I'll be okay, because you're all here with me. You betcha. Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Yeah, you're right. Rice Shower looks at each of them one by one. You're right. I promise, I'll win this. Rice Shower gives them a confident nod and dashes off to the starting gate. Just give up already. I'm not going to lose. The two fly across the track, and Rice Shower sticks close to little Kokon. I'm not losing either. I won't be defeated by some soft team that can just laugh about losing a race. As they reach the final quarter, little Kokon puts out a burst of speed. She still has that much energy after running 3,000 meters? Little Kokon's incredible. You can do this, Rice. Run, Rice. Keep going. We're with you the whole way. That's cool. Rice Shower draws upon her final energy reserves and pushes herself even faster. The pair speed toward the finish line. And little Kokon wins by a hair. Damn it. We're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for you. Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement. I believe this was an invigorating experience for them as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup. We may have lost, but the race showed us just how much we've improved. I'm so sorry. I let you all down again. Nuh-uh, you were darn great, Rice. That was some fab running. Why, when you managed to catch up to little Kokon, my heart nearly burst with pride. Just then, I hear a familiar voice nearby. So Miss Kashimoto is still stuck in her ways. A shame. Director Akikawa? Oh, hello you all. I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Director, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. I began explaining what Miss Kashimoto has been trying to implement at the Academy in the hopes Director Akikawa will stop her, but Tazuna has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I have decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. Huh? As such, Miss Kashimoto will remain in charge of this academy for the time being. That is all. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. It sounds like she's being negligent, but I think she just has so much confidence in the Umamusume of her academy that she thinks she can just leave it to us to solve it. Which feels bad in its own ways, you know? February is here. With the Osaka High fast approaching, Air Groove is bursting with a desire to surpass Silent Suzuka. In an attempt to stay apace with Air Groove's enthusiasm, I end up working deep into the night. One day, after training with Air Groove, I'm sitting in my office when... Excuse me. It's rather late. Burning the midnight oil, are you? Well, the Osaka High is coming up. Indeed. Just don't push yourself too hard. Our health is our greatest asset. I can't have you collapsing when I need you most. I'll keep that in mind. Please do. How about some tea? I'll go make a pot.
Yeah.
No, you stay right where you are. Air Groove's tone doesn't leave any room for argument, so I remain seated and continue working until a cup of coffee is placed on my desk. Also, take this too. Sugar helps a tired brain. Open it up and have some. This is sugar. I open the wrapped package she hands me to find a beautiful box of chocolates. Yeah, it's Valentine's Day, and she showed up with a box full of sugar. Not a sugary food, just literal actual sugar. That's reasonable. We can be a little bit ditzy sometimes, huh? Seeing her sudden gift, I realized that today is Valentine's Day. Judging by your expression, it appears you had forgotten what day it is. Consider this a token of thanks for your help every day.
Oi.
Enough with the staring. Hurry up and eat. I eat one of the chocolates. It's sweet with bitter undertones, a rich and sophisticated flavor, as chocolate should be. It's delicious. I'm glad to hear it. A word of advice. While it may be true that beautiful flowers grow in troubled soil, nothing good comes from toil for the sake of it. Even the toughest of flowers eventually need nourishment. It's when the drought ends and rain finally falls that they bloom most brightly. By which you mean, don't push yourself too hard. Take some time off to eat something sweet once in a while. And I want to tell you that you're doing a good job. That's all.
失礼する。
I have to be up early tomorrow, so I'll be taking my leave now. Judging by her manner of speech, I wonder if Air Groove was a little embarrassed. All the same, I can sense her kindness in the chocolates she gave me. I eat another and enjoy the warmth that fills me.
力がみなぎっている。鍛える好機だ。はじ。
Cute. Let's see. Let's do... Damn. It's a shame how many of them are... available on all the wrong training things.
頭が暗く。今の私。
合体技の練習だ。
Hell yeah. I'm walking around the academy when I hear someone talking. My heart's pounding. I wonder if they'll confess their love to each other after this part. I follow the voice and find Major Orion hiding out of sight, secretly reading a manga.
よし。
Man, this artist stuff is the best. Alright, I'm gonna get the whole series and binge read them all. I've been there to do that. What the? How long have you been standing there? What are you reading? It's a romance manga, but oh yeah. A friend of mine suggested I check out this series, and I didn't want to be rude and not read it. It's not like I came across an old series by my favorite artist and decided to buy it or anything. Just so you know, I don't usually read romance manga. I mean, a gym rat like me liking romance manga? Pfft, no way, right? The only reason I was thinking of binging the whole series is so I can tell my friend what I think about it ASAP. Honest. I love how it's like, it'd be better to pace yourself, you'll exhaust yourself trying to binge it. No option of just being like, you can just like romance, it's fine. Let's see. You better pace yourself. You're right. If I don't get enough sleep, then I won't be able to train to my full potential. I want to read it, but I guess I'll hold off. Huh, that's kind of like holding off and making a move during a race to save energy. Okay, I'll read at a reasonable pace. But don't forget, I'm only reading it because my friend recommended it to me. Whether it's reading or racing, pacing yourself is extremely important. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for airgrave training. How? Oh, I see. She got a hit level. I guess so. That makes sense. I believe in her. The day of the Osaka High, and Airgroove's long-anticipated race against Silent Suzuka has arrived. Except Silent Suzuka, the opponent we were aiming to beat, is absent. Suzuka isn't here, but that doesn't mean I won't give this race my all. I must put my heart and soul in today's challenge, and emerge readier than ever to face Suzuka when the opportunity does arise. For now, I will show everyone a race worthy of the Empress.
注目の一番人気 3番
She'll kill it.
エアグルー
It's
ヴ
unfortunate that Silent Suzuka didn't show up, but you know. We don't want to hit the
行くぞ。
送信
win
の
condition of the career too early, huh?
スタートです。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。高レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは4番ダイワスカーレット東海帝王期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エアグルーヴ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の
Incredible placement.
先頭を伺うのは4番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はダイワスカーレット単身で飛ばしていきます。続きました4番3番手に東海帝王少し離れて7番少し後ろからスーパークリーク1馬身離れてメジロマックイーン内から11番そしてその外から行ったのはエアグルーヴ。そのうち並んでエイシンフラッシュ向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はダイワスカーレット続いて4番3番手東海帝王差がなく7番そしてその後ろから行くのはスーパークリークさらにはメジロマックイーンそしてその内から行ったのは11番1馬身差エイシンフラッシュその後ろエアグルーヴ後からナイスネイチャーその後ろから松影福来たるそれを見るように13番9番並んでくるそして内目をつきましては5番後方2番手に16番1番現在しんがりだ第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか。
Hell yeah.
これが女帝の力だ。
勝負最後の直線に持ち越されたまだ差がある
Never goof up also.
捉える子は出てくるのか。
Both of them.
2側の舞台はこれから坂がある外からエアグルーヴ驚異的なスキエ足
Damn.
上がってくるエアグルーヴ先頭は依然
Come on, Air Groove.
残り200
Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet has a huge lead. I don't like that.
並んでくるエアグルーヴ
And Air Groove doesn't care. Don't care, all air.
春の中距離最強ウマ娘の称号を見事に獲得しました。2着ダイワスカーレット。
聞こえるかこの歓声。これが理想というものだ。
I love that she's at Platinum Fandom. Air Groove put her best foot forward in the Osaka High, afterwards in the waiting room. This race was another step towards taking on Suzuka. The question is, where will she be next? Someone of Silent Suzuka's talents would probably run in the Takarazuka Kinen. Agreed. There's no doubt in my mind that's where she'll choose to run next. We'll do even better in the Takarazuka Kinen than today.
あ
That we will. I'll definitely beat Suzuka. After all, if I
あ、
don't.
いや
Never mind. Let's go. Air Groove begins to pack her things, but something seems off about her. She was shaken by her defeat at the scrimmage, and she needs to prove to herself that she can win. That's what it's about. After the practice match, two Umamusume walk home together with troubled expressions. The first time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. The status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What could the director be thinking? What's going to happen to our school? Don't worry, we'll be okay. All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Our spirits thus lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Fuku, you're so close to breaking your record. Go, go, go! Lucky dash! Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for.
チームね
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team. Fancy seeing you here, little Kokon. Huh? What are you doing here?
あ
The same thing you're doing. Scouting out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The main impression I get is that they're the complete opposite of us. Always cheering each other on and stuff. Welcome back, Cassandra. The things they see as strengths are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right.
まあ
Anyway, what do you think? Little Kokon averts her gaze at Bitter Glass's question. Glasses. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. Yet, despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, this lot has improved far more than we have. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what exactly they have that we don't, but you couldn't come up with an answer? It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was. Little Kokon lifts her face, her brows creased with concern. What enemy?
行くよ。
Crap, they're coming this way. Let's beat it.
なるほど。
So you're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. This sounds like lesbian is about to happen. I know, right? Or is that the name of the anime? That would be a weird name for an anime. They don't normally put lesbian in the title of those. Little Kokon sighs quietly. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. But because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. So it's more of a joint effort for them, eh? Bitter Glass files silent for a while, then looks at Little Kokon with a gleam in her eye.
よし。
Why don't we try copying them and start training together as a team too then? There's no way that could work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends. Haha! Ouch, that's harsh. Alright, then what do you want to do? Well, I don't think it's just me. Going above and beyond for the sake of friendship doesn't seem like our style, does it? Oh, the anime is Rock as a Lady's Modesty. Got it. I've been reading the manga of that. It's pretty good.
よし。
But we might just be able to push our limits if it's for Trainer Kashimoto's sake. The day after this conversation, Team Zenith holds a secret meeting at the stress stump.
ね
Everyone's been brought up to speed, right? And we're all in agreement. Seeing her teammates nod with solemn expressions, Little Kokon takes out a notebook. Its pages are filled with meticulously recorded details of past training sessions, including their dates and improvements made in each one.
え。実はさ。
If we're going to expand on Trainer Kashimoto's program, I figured we need to fully understand it first, so I did my own analysis. Turns out it's more detailed than I realized. She's been adjusting the intensity of every session based on everyone's condition and progress.
すごいな。
I always knew that Trainer Kashimoto was special, but I can't believe how meticulous all her calculations are. The more I learn about her, the more amazed I am by how skilled she is at managing us, how deeply she understands us. The rest of the team nod in agreement at Bitter Glass's words. But we have to shatter her preconceptions of what she thinks is our 100% and work until we reach 120% of our potential. So long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything. Team Zenith begins their secret training the next day. They're gonna burn themselves out. The rock band bandmate did the mocap for the concert parts. That's really cool. Phew. It's heavy to do extra training after a busy day. My legs are so heavy and I'm
やって
sleepy.
やる。
Cut the complaining. I bet you have enough energy to run another lap or two, don't you? Of course I do. They got caught! Miss Kashimoto caught them.
とめどなく溢れてくる。
Hell yeah. I haven't heard them. They're obviously a Japanese band, right? Today is the Spring Fan Fest. It's during this occasion that the Academy opens its doors to fans, somewhat similar to a school festival. It's a rare opportunity to see the students participating in all kinds of activities outside of their usual races, so fans gather from all around, but more people have shown up than we expected, and we're having trouble keeping the line in order. Send patrol groups C and D to the gates to sort out the situation there. An all-female rock metal band. That's incredible. I love that. I've also received reports that some fans are using flash photography without permission. Contact the nearest patrol group and send them out with security to issue warnings. The task of overseeing the FanFest activities is keeping the student council busier than ever. At Airgroove's request, I've pitched in to help with the event management too, but... Vice President, bad news! What's the matter? One of the students who was going to participate in the scavenger hunt has come down with a fever. There was a mix-up and we didn't get word until just now. I don't think we can find a replacement in time. The President will be back shortly. I'll ask her to take over for me while I enter the scavenger hunt myself. Really? Are you sure? This isn't a lengthy event like the marathon. It shouldn't take too much of my time. I'll be right back once I'm done. Trainer, you're coming with me. I'll need you to pass on any messages from the student council. Got it. I'll be your personal assistant. Am I seeing things, or is that Air Groove? I don't believe it. She's joining the scavenger hunt? We would like to make a quick announcement. There's been a change in the participants of the scavenger hunt. Participant number 5 has dropped out due to sudden illness. Air Groove will be participating in her place. Thank you for your understanding. Seems to be everybody's excited about it. Now then, if I'm going to participate at all, I must give this scavenger hunt my everything. Bad news, the strippers for the teacher's lounge got attacked by a tentacle monster. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for all those strippers. Also, wait, what? The what for the where? And the scavenger hunt is underway. Everyone in the audience, please help the participants out if they come up to you. Look at Airgroove go! She's the first to reach the table and secure her card with the items she needs to find. Now, let's see. What? Oh dear! Airgroove is looking quite worried. Still, she's off toward the crowd. Would anyone here happen to have any of my merch? I mean, the teachers need entertainment too. I guess so. The list in Airgroove's hand reads 3 items of your own merch. Airgroove is a substitute, so no one was expecting her to be there. This is bad. If anyone happens to have any of my merch, could I please borrow it? Me! I'm your biggest fan. I've got everything. Photos, keychains, pens, phone cases, you name it. Oh, I've got some accessories. And did you notice I'm dressed just like you? Look at me, Airgroove. I've got a hand fan with your face on it. Check this out. Empress shirt, Empress towel, Empress wristband, Empress light stick. I've got it all. Airgroove, Empress, Air Groovy Groove. I didn't think there'd be so many of them. Chaos is threatening to unfold. Everyone, silence please. Airgroove's voice can be heard over the crowd. All of her fans close their mouths simultaneously, almost as if they had rehearsed this very moment. Thank you. Now you there, and you, and the man over there, yes you. If I may, I would like to borrow an item from each of you. The Empress will reward your support by claiming victory without fail. 3 pieces of merch in hand, Airgroove dashes off decisively for the finish line. Empress, 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 Empress. Amid roaring cheers, Airgroove successfully crosses the finish line in first place. After the scavenger hunt, the rest of the FanFest proceeds without issue, and the participants all leave satisfied. Airgroove, having run herself ragged as both manager and participant, takes a moment to catch her breath. I'm happy to say we've wrapped up the FanFest nicely. You worked so hard today. As did you. Thank you for all your help today. Personally speaking, I found it to be quite a sobering event. You mean at the scavenger hunt? Yes, it was an enlightening experience seeing with my own 2 eyes just how many fans were watching me. I must be the ideal Empress for them all, now and forever. Let's show them at the Takarazuka Kinin. Indeed. Afterwards, Airgroove and I raise our glasses of carrot juice and a toast, celebrating a successful end to the FanFest. I secretly pray that the support of all her fans will give her the strength to do her best at the Takarazuka Kinin. Hell yeah. I love that I've gotten her so many fans. Well, I could use a little bit. of stamina. Mostly I wanted this. 2 hints for Speed Eater? What is that? What is Speed Eater? Slightly steals velocity from runners behind within the lead mid-race. Okay. Who's in our team? Is Silent Suzuka in our team? Alright, so we've got... Yeah! We do have Silent Suzuka on our team. That's funny, actually. That's very funny. I find it amusing. For her to be on our team and we're having that whole situation going on. Where she, she's my rival also in the Twinkle series. Two turns from now in July. Hell yeah. Air Groove, what should I do? Gold Chip is going around campus putting handmade stickers up everywhere. What? Is she pulling another one of those ridiculous pranks? Whoever peeps inside this tree stump is gonna be in for a big surprise. Expecting some answer bugs where you think again, sucker. You get Gulshy Smug Mug giving you a funny look. Ha! Everyone's gonna love this. You there, Gold Chip. Who called the fun police? Fame sure is a double-edged sword. Wait, Gold Chip. As the famed Dr. Goldstein once said, Gulshy don't wait for no one. Enough of your nonsense. Don't you dare underestimate me. Air Groove catches up to Gold Chip and blocks her way. Holy moly, that was quite a nip. Famed Empress, prithee, share your secrets. My secrets? Being provoked by the likes of you. That's all there is to it. Fascinating. So I guess that means you're pretty ticked off. Who's to say? At any rate, you need to come with me to the student council office. It appears Gold Chip finally understands the error of her ways. Furthermore, I have learned of your secret hidden strength there, Groove. All in all, I'd call this a positive result. I have a hard time believing she's truly learned her lesson. Homemade stickers, eh? Stickers stick, quick trick. The trick to getting good quick is to follow the stickers stick. What do you think? That was lovely. Air Groove sounds exasperated, but the incident seems to have a positive effect on her running. Hell yeah. What an incredibly good random goal to have. Maybe shooting for victory? Yeah. Alright, this should be it. Silent Suzuka versus Air Groove, perhaps. The Takarazuka Kinen is about to kick off. The Umamusume, selected by fan vote, will soon take each other on here at the Hanshin Racecourse. Of course, special attention is fixed on the battle between the Empress, Air Groove, and the otherworldly frontrunner, Silent Suzuka. Everyone is on the edge of their seats, itching to see them face off. Who do you think will win? Air Groove or Silent Suzuka?
Whoever wins, one thing's for sure. It's gonna be a crazy intense race.
As Air Groove makes her way to the track,
あの
Air Groove. Suzuka. She's come a long way since our scrimmage. She's extraordinary. But I'm going to win today. I don't plan on losing either.
行くわ
See you out there. Can't afford to lose. There's no way I can lose. If I can't, then that means Suzuka's running really is.
注目の一番人気
I believe in
12
her.
番エアグルー
Her
ブ
stamina isn't the highest stamina in the crowd. She should be fine.
行くぞ。
Otherworldly frontrunner.
表に託された
I wonder what happens if she already wins.
さあゲートが開いた
Oh, good. A late start.
その綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿13番1番注目のエアグルーブ少し後方に位置取りましたね
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは13番そして内目をつきましては1番その後太陽マシン開いてメジロマックイーン1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか続いて1番その後ろ13番そしてその外から行ったのはメジロマックイーンそしてその内を回ってグラスワンダー外から8番差がなくヘイエムオペラ王そのうち並んで名称怒涛7番並んできた少し離れてスペシャルウィーク向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらずサイレンス鈴鹿続きました13番3番手にはメジロマックイーンそして8番さらにグラスワンダーそしてその内から行ったのは1番外
Look at that gap between
7番並びかけてきた内を回ります名称怒涛
our goal here
スペシャルウィーク
with the arrow
17番
overhead
並んでくる
and Silent Suzuka all the way in the
3番
front.
エアグルーブここにいます
Isn't that terrifying?
10番そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシップ1馬身離れて9番後方2番手に11番5番最後方からという体勢であります第4コーナーカーブ
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきま
Alright,
す。
it's
まだ
time.
1馬身以上の差があるとここから捉えることができるのか
Hell yeah.
が女帝の力だ。
Small breather, blazing pride.
タイミングで誰が仕掛けるのかエアグルーブ前を狙っているとさあ
Look at her come around that outside corner.
これから坂があるエアグルーブ仕掛けてきたエアグルーブまくって上がってくる抜け出したのはサイレンス鈴
Come
鹿
on.
だが後続も追いすがる200
Oh, she's closing that gap.
サイレンス鈴鹿
Oh, yes.
差し切ったエアグルーブ
Yes.
差し切ってゴールお見事宝塚の主役
聞こえるかこの歓声。これが理想という
I'm
も
so
のだ。
excited. I'm so thrilled for her. That's what she needed to do. Ah. The battle between Air Groove and Silent Suzuka is over. Air Groove pulled off an intense burst of speed in the last moments and edged Silent Suzuka out for the victory. Did I really win? I'm seeing after images of Suzuki even now. I can't stop shaking. And
You were amazing, Suzuka. Don't sweat it.
Suzuka, you were so fabulous out there. The audience is entranced by Suzuka's performance. I'm not the only one who can't shake the image of her from my mind. It's just how beautiful, unbound, and dazzling Suzuka is up the track. Oh, you got a crush. Okay, I see. You got it bad. I get it. I understand that more than anyone else.
あの
Air Groove. Suzuka. I lost today. I couldn't keep up
Yeah.
with you. No.
あら
No? I may have won the race, but inside, in my heart, you floored me. I can't stop shaking. This isn't the thrill of winning. It's awe and longing. Just tell her you want to kiss her. Just say it. Just say it. Use your words. I didn't surpass you. Air Groove. Sorry. Please excuse me. Ah. Airgroove may have beaten Silent Suzuka, but the look on her face suggests inner torment. You see it too, don't you? I couldn't surpass her. I won the race, but the image of her running is burned into my mind. I can't stop shaking even now. Airgroove. Airgroove's frustration is apparent. I desperately try to think of something to say. Please, don't make that face.
Ah,
We've still got training tomorrow, slow and steady, just as always. For the time being, the race we need to aim for is the Sapporo Kinen. Yes, that should do, shouldn't it? There's nothing you need to worry about anymore.
失礼する。
I'm heading back ahead of you. Airgroove dashes off. I've never seen Airgroove look so upset before. When you think you want to beat your crush in a race, but what you actually want to do is confess your love for your crush. Finally, it's time for the 4th preseason match of the Unity Cup. Do your best. You can do it. What are you doing? Well, I'm always causing grief and troubling the others because of misfortune. I wanted to do something to help them instead, so I'm practicing cheering for them. Your cheering will make all the difference. Do you really think so? I hope you're right. Alright. Alright, I do not have enough skill points to matter, so let's see what's going on here. I wanted to really afford to make mistakes, but that should make for a good contest. I think we can do it.
気を引き締めていこう。
We've done really well. So.
6番人気3番大気シャトル。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで
Of course she's
素
not.
晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は8番。
She should be able to pull out the win here. The other two should be debuffers.
注目のホープ。スタートです。各馬娘揃って
You got a team of 3, 2 racers who are just there to like murmur bizarre phrases, stare down, and otherwise disturb and distract all the other racers, and one who's there to win. What a way to do it.
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
第2コーナーの丘を越え直線へ11番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。11番2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番3番手に1番メジロドーベル。ここにいた。すぐに続いて6番第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。現在1番手は11番、続いて5番2馬身離れてメジロドーベル内の方から1番。それを見るようにアイキシャトル、そしてその後方には10番、そしてそのうち6番2馬身3馬身開いてエアグルーブ内をついてシーキングザパール。後から9番後方2番手に12番2番最後方だ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。11番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭は依然11番1馬身リード。間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
これが女帝の力だ。
Just waiting for that.
400を切りました。まだ先頭は動かない。このまま直線での争い。
Hell yeah, look at them all go.
先頭を伺うのはメジロドーベル。ここでかわして先頭はメジロドーベル。残り200。
はは
エアグルーブ。ここで上がってきたぞ。並んでくるエアグルーブ。
There she goes.
エアグルーブ。完全に抜け出した。エアグルーブ。差し切ってゴール。第2レースを制したのはエアグ
Fuck
ルーブ。
yes.
素晴らしい。
また一歩理想に近づいたな。
Seeking the pearl. Who am I used to seeing outside of her thing? Yes, we won. I knew that was risky, but I thought I could do it, and I was right. We did it. We won together. You all did great. I was cheering my heart out during everyone else's races. And afterwards, one of the girls told me they heard me and felt a surge of energy because of my cheering. It might not have been much, but I'm glad I was able to help our team. Hell yeah. Oh, the next one is the finals. The next one is the big one. Alright. No sooner has the Takarazuka Kinen finished than this year's summer camp begins. Air Groove has just had her big rematch with Silent Suzuka, and yet...
さて
Come on, time for roll call. Everyone get to the assembly point. She still has to oversee the camp as part of the student council. At a glance, Air Groove looks as highly motivated as ever as we prepare for her comeback at the Sapporo Kinen. However, maybe Air Groove isn't aware of it herself, but glimpses of her dark mood are slipping through. She's clearly less talkative than usual, too. I never expected to see Air Groove like this. It's as though she's become a different person entirely. It appears the dark clouds of uncertainty have settled around her.
なるほど
The Takarazuka Kinen has taken a bigger toll on her than she realizes. Simply Rudolph. Seeing her like this pains me as well. I wonder if there's something I can say to cheer her up. Although even if there were, I think you're the only one who can truly get her back on her feet. After all, you're her one and only trainer. Don't hesitate to seek me out should you ever need my assistance.
それでは
Godspeed. I wonder what I can possibly say to Air Groove. I look back on all the time we've spent together and rack my brain for something I can do to help. I'd like to help her find her footing again at the G2 Sapporo Kinen, ready to storm the G1 challenge waiting in the fall. But in order to do that, I need to get Air Groove up and running now. Yeah, I screwed up here. I need to get Air Groove back on her feet. In order to do that, I first need to find a chance to talk to her. I still have no idea what I should say to her, but for the time being, I tell her I simply want to talk.
まったく
What's the big idea? Why did you call me here? I need you to wake up.
何
And what is that supposed to mean? I thought we were going to surpass Suzuka. You're right. I need to overtake her, so why am I like this? I think, for the first time in my life, I'm scared.
くそ
When I witness her running, I can't even picture myself surpassing it, and that terrifies me. The way she runs is like nothing I've ever seen. Free as a bird, with peerless speed that touches the hearts of all watching. After experiencing it for myself on the track, I can understand all too well. Those who see that pure and unfettered running can't help but feel inspired. On the other hand, there's me. All this time, I have raced as the Empress, in order to be an ideal for all Umamusume. With the way things are now, I wonder if there's any meaning to my efforts. They already have Suzuka. The ideal I strove to embody, the Umamusume who inspires others to dream, is already standing right before me. In the face of that, what is there left for me to do? You and Suzuka aren't the same.
何
What do you mean? You have something that only you can show everyone. Something only I can. I've journeyed so far with Air Groove, watching her closely from her side. I've been the closest one to her and the one most enraptured by her running. That's why I feel certain that this is something only I can tell her. That's right, Air Groove is... You're a challenger. Challenger, you say? I tell Air Groove exactly how she's appeared to me up until now. To become the ideal for all Umamusume. From the very beginning, Air Groove has been constantly challenging herself to achieve this incredibly grand ambition. She has always remained disciplined, always looking forward in order to live up to this ideal. She guides the academy as student council vice president. She guides the younger students as their senior, and all the while she's continued to run in the Twinkle series. I've watched her every step of the way, and it's not just me. All the Umamusume at the academy can testify to her efforts too. In the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies and the Triple Tiara series, she refused to falter, give up, or look back. She's always been the proud empress, constantly challenging herself with her eyes fixed on her dreams. Don't rest on your laurels. I need to aim for ever greater heights. That's why you need to stick with me. These are a handful of the things Air Groove has said as she continues to move forward and challenge herself. That's why she's the empress. She has always been the undaunted challenger, striving tirelessly to be every Umamusume's ideal. I didn't realize that was how you saw me.
いや
She isn't the only one, Air Groove. I have also been watching you, and I feel exactly the same way. president. I came here because I have something I want to show you. Come. Symboli Rudolph leads us to the area of the beach where students train during summer camp. Take a look, Air Groove. I can still keep going. I'm so tired. I can't believe Air Groove did this regimen last year. She's tough as nails. That's why we need to keep going. We need to work even harder if we're ever going to surpass her. You said it. Hey, Dober, you still at it? Ryan, you're really hitting it recently. I hope you're not overdoing it. How are you feeling? Thanks for looking out for me, but I'm okay. I'm not overdoing it. I'm challenging myself. I'm challenging my own limits. Dober, I'll be back soon. See you back there. Come on, everyone. We can keep going. Yeah! Your energy is infectious, Dober. You've hooked me as well. That's it. I'm joining you guys. Let's pump our muscles to the max. Dober? So you understand now? They're all chasing after the Empress. You, Air Groove. They've seen you take on challenge after challenge and have been inspired by you. When they struggle and fall down, it is you as their ideal that pushes them to stand up once more. They stand back up and challenge themselves to achieve glory on their own 2 feet. As president of Tracing Academy Student Council, I owe you my thanks. Thank you so much for guiding our younger students. I must be going now. I'll leave you two alone. Symboli Rudolph walks away, leaving us in silence, but I know exactly what to say to Air Groove now. Let's keep challenging ourselves. Indeed. No matter how high the wall that blocks my way, I need only keep challenging myself without fear or hesitation. That is how I can demonstrate. No, that is how I have always demonstrated my ideal to the world. I want to challenge Suzuka once more, so that I can remain the ideal everyone strives toward. Will you stick with me? Of course. That's why you're my trainer. Preparations for our rematch against Silent Suzuka begin now. First, we need to get back in the game at the Sapporo Kinen and show everyone that the Empress is as strong as ever. Gotta get that power up. 19%. Let's try it. Damn it. Make her take a proper rest. That's fine. It's not great, but that could have gone really well. Whew. I've never felt a rush of emotions like this before. I feel as if a weight has dropped from my shoulders. My chest feels light. I'm looking forward to seeing you run. I'll live up to your expectations. I need to prove something today. Show that the Empress stands tall even now. Hell yeah. She can do it. I believe in her.
ゆったりと流れるスタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは12番、3番、セイウンスカイ、注目のエアグルーブ、少し後方に位置取りましたね。
Grass Wonder.
周囲の様子を伺います。
I don't remember who that is with the
セイウンスカイ会長に飛ば
Tokai
して
Teo?
さあ、花に立ったのはセイウン
Saiyan
ス
Sky?
カイ。このままリードすることができるか。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭を行ったのはセイウンスカイ。続きました12番、少し後ろから3番、外目をついて東海帝王。その後ろに7番、内を回ります。5番、1馬審査アイネス・フージ。14番、追走エアグルーブ。ここにいた2馬身離れて11番、1馬身離れてグラスワンダー。8番、並びかけてきた。そしてその内から行ったのは4番、13番、並んでくる。内でゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭はセイウンスカイ。涼やかな風を肌に感じる札幌の地。セイウンスカイ、まだリ リードをキープしています。続いて12番、その後3番、それを見るように東海帝王、後ろ7番、すぐに続いて5番、差がなく14番、そしてそのうちエアグルーヴ、後から11番、少し離れてアイネス風神、その外並んでグラスワンダー、そしてその内を回ってゴールドシップ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先
There we
頭
go. Hell yeah.
女帝の力だ。
栄光まで400、じりじり詰めるエアグレーブ。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。残り200。エアグレーブ、足色は衰えないエアグレーブ。リードは3馬身、先頭は変わらずエアグレーブ。これはすごい。エアグレーブ、
Bam!
これは
Killed
完
it.
璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。札幌記念を制しました。
また一歩理想に近づい。
Hell yeah. I am concerned. Air Groove has shown us all a spectacular race today. She really is the Empress through and through. Nice. Not bad at all. It's strange. What is? It's almost as if that terror I felt never existed. Right now, I'm just excited to take Suzuka on. My heart is aching for the challenge. Sounds like you've sorted through all your feelings. Indeed. All that's left is to set our sights on Suzuka's next race. That is to say, the Autumn Tennis Show. That's where I'll challenge Suzuka once again.
譲らんぞ。
Just you wait, Suzuka. This time I'll challenge you without an ounce of fear in my heart. She'll do great. Summer camp has finally come to an end. Another year, another productive summer camp. You're very welcome.
おい。
Yes, yes, very funny. This is not what I meant to you know.
いや、
Although, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't grateful. The Autumn Tenno Show is right around the corner. We must keep our resolve firm, and I'm with you all the way. Suppose I never should have doubted you. Three turns to reach goal. I hear some excited voices coming from the Academy Garden, so I go to check it out. Basically, we have Amaryllises over there, and then Gladioluses, Dahlias, and the cherry on top, Hibiscuses. So they're all red and ostentatious. See! Passion, fire, beauty, perfect for a summer-themed flower bed.
わかった。
Well, it's clear that you've put a lot of thought in this, in your own way. Although it sounds a tad difficult to put into practice. Special week, any thoughts? Well, when I think of summer, I think of sunflowers. There were sunflowers near my home when I was growing up, so personally I'd like to see some at the academy too.
なるほどな。
Ah yes, sunflowers. A classic, reliable option. They might not have the novelty one would want in a new flower bed, however. You're making a new flower bed? Oh, it's Air Groove's trainer. Hello.
あ、
That we are. We're just discussing the best plan of action. Grass Wonder was meant to be in charge as she's the head of the school groundskeeping committee, but unfortunately... Grass came down with a fever yesterday. But she's so responsible, she can't even rest if her work isn't done. That's why we decided to take it off her hands. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we have to settle the matter, and both of our options have their pros and cons. I'd like to hear your input if you don't mind. Plain yet achievable or striking yet difficult? Which option would you favor? Plain yet achievable. Playing it safe, huh? Sounds about right for Air Groove's trainer. Well, sunflowers are emblematic of summer, and their versatility as direct decorations is unmatched. That said, I believe we can still include enough flashiness in this flower bed to keep you satisfied.
Wow!
You mean we can use some red flowers? Yes, let's add some red. Once the flower bed meeting reaches a good stopping point, the group decides to take a break. Suddenly, Air Groove speaks up. Speaking of sunflowers, do either of you know the famous fable about them?
Hi!
I think I do. My mom told me when I was little. How's it go again? Once upon a time, there was a girl who fell in love with the god of the sun. She spent all her time looking up and following him across the sky until one day she transformed into a flower. That's what my mom told me when I asked her why sunflowers always follow the sun. You're very well informed, Special Week. Whoa, 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 hold up. The girl actually became a flower? That's not a happy story. It's spooky and A little bit melancholica. Indeed, many interpret it as a tragedy about heartbreak. However, a different emotion wells up in me when I hear the fable. Do you mind sharing? The girl longed for something out of reach. I think such passion and bravery is admirable, and I believe that the girl transformed because she desired to do so. She longed to become a flower that resembled the summer sun she so admired. The girl's resolve, these proud flowers, I think there's a certain beauty in them both. Oh my. Gosh. What's with the strangely in sync response? Air Groove, I never knew you were such a romantic. Forget everything I just said. All of you.
Oi.
That's an order. No objections. Okay, but that was adorable.
今日の予定は決まったか?
We need to get a proper rest. The members of Team Zenith have begun secretly holding extra training sessions without Miss Kashimoto's consent. I can't put my finger on why, but Team Zenith seems different than usual. Yeah, I saw them having a really serious conversation over dinner in the dorm's cafeteria yesterday. They all usually eat on their own, so I was really surprised. One day, as Taiki Shuttle and I returned from a training session, we see Team Zenith getting harshly scolded by Miss Kashimoto. Did you really think I wouldn't notice? Do you take me for a fool? Not at all, we felt like we hadn't improved anywhere near as much as the other team when we ran against them in the practice match, so... That's not for you to concern yourselves with. It is. You've worked hard to tailor individual training regimens for us, and yet we still failed you. It's our fault we're not good enough, and if it means putting in extra hours in to rise to your standards, then... I never asked any of you to do something so unnecessary. All of you need to do is run as I say. That's it. I'm telling you this for your own sakes. It seems I've gotten a little worked up. Practice is over for today. Sorry, this is all my fault. None of her teammates say anything in response. I find myself holding my breath due to the thick tension in the air, but then... What in tarnation was all that about? None of that made any dang sense. None of y'all are in the wrong. It's only natural to want to improve. If you ask me, Miss Kashimoto's not valuing y'all enough. You were wrong. She cares for us, and everything she does is in our best interest. Our diets, our training regimens, they all come from her concern for our well-being. The other members nod their heads in assent. Then why did she... Even if she cares for them, her methods are too uncompromising. She won't humor any other way of doing things but her own. And why is Director Akikawa still standing by and letting Miss Kashimoto continue like this? There are too many things that don't add up here. Suddenly, I remember something Tazuna told me before. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. Perhaps the director knows something the rest of us don't. I decide to take my team and Team Zenith to see her so we can have a proper talk. Thankfully, she understands our concerns quickly. Understood. Yes, you have every right to know. Allow me to enlighten you on why Miss Kashimoto is so excessively strict on her athletes. Perk up those ears. Director Akikawa explains that Miss Kashimoto was once a trainer who respected the freedom of the Umamusume she oversaw. She developed a close relationship with her trainee, and they achieved amazing results in the Twinkle series. But then the Unity Cup began, pitting teams of racers against one another. I wonder what it's like to race in a team. I'll get to train together with other Umamusume too, right? I never had many friends before, so I'm excited. I am too. I look forward to seeing how you improve in the days to come. However, the other team members' abilities were below average, and the gap between them and Miss Kashimoto's trainee was stark. You want to do extra training in your own time with the rest of the team, but... I know the Twinkle series should be my priority, but I feel like I could teach them a lot. I want to help them to the best of my ability. Please, trainer. Her trainee worked hard to bridge the gap between herself and her teammates. You seem exhausted.
いいですか?
Your graded race in the classics is coming up, so maybe you should refrain from running in the next Unity Cup match. But if I don't run with them, our team's ranking is bound to drop. It's been so hard to get this far, and I don't want to forfeit all our hard work. I want to do this. Very well. I shall respect your wishes. Miss Kashimoto was afraid that putting the brakes on their training would ruin the team's camaraderie, so she decided to trust in her trainee and her team. However, one day, a runner has just taken a fall just before the third corner. Is she okay? The sound of sirens echoed across the race course. Her poor form and resulting fall was due to a stress fracture. She must have been overworking herself quite significantly. There will be no lasting problems in regard to her everyday life, but in terms of her career as a racer, following that accident, Miss Kashimoto's trainee could no longer run professionally and ended up dropping out of Tracen Academy. This wouldn't have happened if I had paid closer attention to her. A tragic conclusion. Miss Kashimoto blamed herself for letting her trainee follow her emotions to the point of ruin. As a result, she developed an uncompromising belief that total control over her racers is the only way to keep them safe. But Trainer Kashimoto's operation oversight is so well organized, and we improved so much because of her. No doubt! Miss Kashimoto's skills are unparalleled, and they provide essential benefits for the Umamusume under her watch. That is why I'm trying to find a solution to all this myself. I want to bring her to her senses as much as any of you. Finally, it all makes sense. Miss Kashimoto's attitude, Director Akikawa's behavior. However, everyone is stunned speechless at Miss Kashimoto's tragic history. Why? Well, you know what? It was good timing anyway. It's 8 o'clock, so perfect stream ending. It was unfortunate that we didn't get to do other stuff. I didn't see what that thing was, but you know, that's fine. Anyway, we're gonna drop in on Midnight Bell today. We haven't seen her in a little while. She was playing Arc last time. She's doing Peak tonight. As always, I will be back tomorrow, same time. I hope to see you. If you aren't getting enough of me here, if you want to listen to me while you sleep or while you do other stuff while I'm not streaming, I do have my YouTube up at... I gotta get a thing that does this. At that link, by all means, please drop by. I would love if you'd subscribe. It would help me out a lot. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, I love you. I miss you. Sleep tight.